Hey, alright. Welcome back to the old Realms Mod, War in the Mountains update. This is episode 2 of our Night of the Blazing Sun playthrough. So this is our neophyte Night of the Blazing Sun. Still very early in his progression. Hasn't even got his full suit of armor as yet. But yeah, we're building a very strong foundation. So yeah, so as we go up the renown ranks for our clan, we'll unlock more and more abilities. So far we've just got the initiate knight level unlocked. But yeah, you basically, the knight gets the knightly strike ability. Basically you activate it and then your next hit does a heap of extra damage, so 20% extra damage. But additionally to that, you get 1% extra damage for every level in one-handed skill. So if you've got 330 one-handed skill, then presumably do 330% extra damage for a total of 450% damage. And you can eventually get that unlocked for faith as well, so you can potentially do, you know, even more damage. So basically the idea is to charge up your shots so you can like one-shot enemies. So yeah, so we're looking forward to that. Gonna build up all his abilities and get him to be a super dangerous melee attacker. But yeah, the Knights of the Blazing Sun are a very like kind of pragmatic order. They're all about, they're not so much into, you know, being super noble and chivalrous. They're a bit more into being, you know, getting the job done using, you know, a variety of different tactics and stuff to their stuff. So yeah, so we're representing that in the game by being having a mercantile empire as well. So the martial wing of our knightly order is just as important as the trade empire. So we're also working on trade. So if you get so this is basically a way that you can exploit the renown system to get your renown rank up faster, so that you can unlock this this career stuff. This is not the only way to do it. Like you can also just fight big battles, you know, fight in big sieges and stuff, get lots of renown that way. But this is another way you can do it kind of passively while you're training up your characters and doing other stuff, getting things organized and stuff. But yeah, basically what you want to do is you want to get trade up to 125, get this ability, and you get +1 daily renown for every profiting caravan. So you get that, and then you get as many caravans as you can. You get all of your companions and send them out to run trade caravans. The trade caravans work a lot better in this update. Previous update you couldn't really run trade caravans. But in this update they work a lot better. The other part of it is that workshops give you trade XP. So I haven't done any trading at all. What you do is you save up like 20,000 gold or so, and then you use that to set up a workshop. The workshop will just passively give you trade XP throughout the whole game. Just keep running those workshops. Even once your trade is capped out, the workshops will just keep giving you character XP and just passively leveling your character at the same time as you're fighting and doing other stuff. And then we'll also have our renown passively going up as well. So probably going to run all this stuff until we get to about tier 4. Once we've unlocked all of our abilities, it does go up to tier 6, so we can get 2 extra companions from that. But yeah. But anyway, we've got that going. But we also need to practice our martial combat skills. And various other things. So where are we up to right now? So we've just got an oh yeah, so the other aspect of it is running these wizards. I haven't tested it out in the new update yet, but basically what we're going to do is get these wizards to run shield spells that'll give us extra physical resistance for our knights, and then our knights can just kind of hopefully run ramshot over the enemies, you know, while taking minimum damage. We also need to try and get some actual knights. We haven't got any yet. As I said, we're still kind of early days. Imagine felling a giant troll in one strike. Yeah, well, that's going to be our specialty, isn't it? Going to be just murdering people. Hey, actually, let's do a quick arena fight. Probably won't do too well, but I haven't got my combat skills up yet. I've only got like, I don't know, I think I'm like 50 in my combat skills or something. So the shaders are still loading a little bit because I haven't fought in the arena much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huzzah! For the Midia and the Empire. Wait for me! Goddamn tank and spank. You got one shield, one greatsword. This guy runs off by himself. I've learned if you kick, they get staggered long enough to slash them. That's a dirty trick. Yeah, the kick chop. Very good. I used that quite a lot in that battle just then. So yeah, just for roleplay reasons, we have to try to become a an expert combatant, so we can demonstrate the superiority of our order. 2 versus 1. These peasants don't stand a chance. Haha. Just make sure we've got full damage on. Realistic, yeah, we do. Escargot, the Bretonnian Knight. Oh shit! This guy's my own. This guy's my own companion, I think. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, I think this guy's my own companion, isn't he? What's he doing here? Ah, that's alright. I didn't give him any armor, so it's fine. He's got way better combat skills than me, but I've got armor and tactics. But yeah, I think that's the kind of thing with the Blazing Sun Knights. They've got like superior tactics. That's their trip. Yeah, I might try and make myself use our use our blacksmithing ability that we've got to try and make ourselves a nice one-handed sword that we can use to start leveling our one-hander. So yeah, so I've got 2 smithies. Oh yeah, so with the trade XP thing, so the trade XP that you get from workshops is based on the profit, I think, that you make. So one way to sort of exploit that if you want to get lots of XP fast in trade is build a smithy and then fill up the smithy's warehouse with iron, just iron ore, any type of iron ore, steel, any type of ingots, and just fill it up with a heap. And then basically what will happen then is when it makes it'll make items like weapons and tools and stuff like that, and it'll sell them, and it'll calculate the difference between its costs versus the profit that it made. And because there's no materials cost, because you're buying the materials and putting them in there, it'll calculate it as if it's made a shitload of profit, and then it'll cost you money because you have to buy the materials, but it gives you like shitloads of XP. So if you watch down here, you'll see just trade XP just piling up every now and again. So yeah, it's really nice. But anyway, so yeah, so we want to make a sword or buy a sword. What do we got at the moment? Simple bastard sword, 53 cut, 95 swing speed. 95 swing speed is nice, but I think we want like a big, slow, high damage one-hander that we could use from horseback and just do heaps of damage. And then we can like level up our shield. Yeah, so we want to get rid of some of these guys. So yeah, it's nice having them in the party for blacksmithing. So we've got more guys with the stamina, but we need to send them off now and start running caravans. How's our renown? We get one more companion. One-handed axes and maces. I wonder if it'd be better to use a mace one-handed, maybe later on. I think for leveling, swords tend to give you the best damage, and you get good, like if you're trying to do it for leveling, you're better off just killing stuff that's easy to kill, like that doesn't have much armor. And swords are good for that stuff. All right, so they've done a change in this update that basically selling blacksmithing weapons makes very little money, like 10-15% of what it used to. However, they've also made another change that means that your trade skill scales the sell price of weapons hugely. So it kind of works really well. Like if you don't want to do blacksmithing at all, you don't want to do crafting, you want to focus on combat, that's fine, you can do that. If you want to do blacksmithing, but you don't want to ruin the economy, then you can still use blacksmithing to get extra stats, lots of experience, make your own specific weapons and everything, but you won't make hardly any money out of it because it's nerfed the price so much. But if you want to make money out of blacksmithing, then you can go further and level up trade as well, and then you get the all the advantages of blacksmithing and the money as well. But you have to do that much bigger investment of time and skill points. So you need at least, I'd say at least you want to put at least 3 points into trade, because that'll get you to this. Also get you to this milestone as well. So you can kind of either do blacksmithing without trade, just for the weapons and stuff, and the XP and the extra stat points, the extra endurance and vigor. Or you can go that extra investment for the money as well. I just think that's really nice. I think they did an amazing job of that, really rebalancing with that. I hope they don't nerf it anymore, because I feel like it's at a really nice place at the moment where you don't immediately make money out of it, but if you know how to do it and you do enough investment in it, you can make it work. So yeah, and I really like exploiting blacksmithing for money, so that works for me. Hey, Lily. So we need a few things. We need money for a couple of caravans to send off our guys, so we can start farming renown, and we also need a good one-hander, which we also need money for. Let's just make some money first, I guess. We also need some other wizards so we can get more enchantment recipes. Yeah, so this recipe, rake head, rectangular banner, short pine shaft, makes about 600 gold, issued with the new nerfed prices. So once you get that unlocked, you can actually start making some money. But once you get your trade up, it'll actually go up way more. So we've only got our trade up to 129 so far, which is not even that high. But you'll see. Yeah, see that? So this would be no, that one. So this crafted one, that'll be about 600 normally. But now with 130 or 100, whatever we've got in trade, it's up to 1200. So it's like a lot more viable for making money. Very nice. What is cleaver? 77 cut. Yeah, that's already way better than sword we're using for what we want to do with it. A really fast sword is nice for dueling, like if you're 1v1 and you just want to like take somebody out, and like for defense basically, especially I'd say. But if you're trying to like level up from horseback, like a big slow sword I think is better. Ah, fuck, they haven't got any gold. All right, nice. All right, so let's get one of these caravans going. So yeah, when you first install the mod.
So who are you then?
So this mod comes out on Monday for you guys. So I've just got a little bit of early access. When you first install the mod, it'll keep loading shaders all the time. But the more you play, the less and less it'll sort of come through. All right, let's send one of our knights off to run the caravan. That'll just getting us 1 renown per day, as long as that's making a profit. Maybe I should just buy like a one-handed Tor sword, like a Reiksguard sword or something. Yeah, Reiksguard sword, 20,000 gold. 91 swing speed, 68 physical. The cleaver, yeah, the cleaver's okay, I guess. Plated leather boots. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Not as good armor, but yeah, we're not really going for our like endgame gear yet or anything. That's weird. The money just went straight up. I wonder if that money that I spent on making the caravan just went straight into the bank account of the town. Or maybe it just happened to reset just at that moment. Like the day ticked over and it got some profits or whatever. Hey Lily, yeah, I'm good. Alright, cool. So now we've got enough for another caravan straight away. So we'll get our other night off. This is having these two guys go off on caravan is going to reduce the amount of stamina that we've got. Oh, he didn't want to give me a caravan. No, I did the wrong guy. Better troops. Yeah, bigger, better troops. You want them to be able to defend themselves. As long as you're not at war with anybody, they should do pretty well. I'm probably going to wait till I join a faction till we get to turn level 3 or 4. And then I'm going to join. I want to join whichever faction's got the most Knights of the Blazing Sun. So I might check. I don't know how you determine what you're going to get from the exactly how you determine what you're going to get from joining a faction. But basically, when you join it for the first faction, they'll give you like 200 troops or something, like a big heap of troops. And I want to join a faction that's going to give me Knights of the Blazing Sun, so I can start the core of my my posse. All right, so we've got a wizard now. Stick him over here in group 5. These greenskins are probably going to just run away from us, aren't they? Going to recon. Yeah. So if the AI thinks that they can't win against you or whatever, they'll kind of they'll move to a new area. Try and take up a defensive formation, like on a hill or whatever. Ooh. 80 damage. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Did it calculate my extra damage from Nightly Strike? I gotta admit, I haven't actually seen. Oh shit, that arrow was pretty rough. Oh, god damn. I have to get some good armor. I was going to say, I haven't actually noticed Nightly Strike doing much extra damage yet, so I don't know if I just... Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged or if I just haven't got my... haven't leveled up enough to see the advantage of it. Oh yeah, this is a new thing in the update now. You can see the spell damage on the left-hand side there. It tells you like how much damage your ability does, and how much. So you sort of see how much XP you're getting and stuff. Got to start a mage playthrough at some point so we can test that out more thoroughly. We should probably get some. Probably should hire an engineer at some point as well, so we can have cannons and stuff. Also, we're partway through the blacksmithing quest, so I've got to go get Hartman's party up here. And yeah, we're looking for another companion. Nice outfit, yeah, thanks. I'm looking forward to getting some much better outfit at some point. Where's the nearest dwarf settlement? Here's my one of my caravans, armed caravan. Where's my other armed caravan? Don't I have two of them? Oh, they are. They're both on top of each other. The two armed caravans are off there. Just, I found out when creating an orc character that if you max at his size, it's really tough to get kills because you're so tall. Yeah, I had the same problem with my dwarf because he's got a massive mohawk. You can't, like, see what's going on. Your body blocks it. I had the same problem with my Chaos Warrior as well. This guy's going to have a big plume on the top of his head as well, which will probably make things difficult too, but it's alright. Here we go. Knights of the Blazing Sun initiates. This is what we want. So I was thinking we want to try to make friends with these guys. If we get any quests or whatever, we'll keep trying to rep up with them. And if there's any like nearby bandit camps or anything, we can clear them to try to get rep up with these guys. Then we'll be able to unlock more and more recruitment. There's a hideout down here. Maybe we should do this hideout, see if we get rep up with these guys. Yeah, this looks alright, I guess. Might just take, just take him in. Oh, is that not my cleaver? Did I reset my cleaver again? Engaged. Didn't even notice. Where's my wizard going? So far so good. My feather sweater is cool. Got a pretty pimp Empire general hat. I shouldn't have let him get so far ahead. That's right. I just want to turn off I don't really want any. There we go. And then C for career ability. That's what I want. Damn it. I think I had my Nightly Strike on then, but. These are our other Night of the Blazing Sun initiates. Fuck, how did he manage to pick me out of the... But the archer's just going straight for me. Alright, we'll group up. Got some of our archers sitting way back. Yeah, we want to get our gun skill up soon as well. Gun's probably not going to be one of our primary weapons, but, you know, as a master tactician, and that's the Blazing Sun, need to have all of our weapons. Oh, you can separate archers now. Remember in these camps, it used to just be all one group. You couldn't separate out your teams. The graphics look nice with the update as well. Everything looks a little bit, the shaders and everything looks a little bit nicer. Let my men handle this. Huzzah. Beautiful, no losses, got a few points of renown. So, did we already get our rep up? Oh, yeah, there's all our charm points from raising reputation. Not sure if it raised them with Averheim or with another town. Let me go check it out. You have 0, you need 10. You have 0, you need 10. You have 0, you need 10. Yeah, no, I didn't raise anything. That's okay. We'll keep hanging around here and try and get as many Blazing Knights initiates as we can. Get rid of some of this stuff. Well, it's come a long way. Oh yeah, this latest update's amazing. So much new cool stuff. Ornate metal shield. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't think we've got any stamina to do blacksmithing though. Yeah, what we can do, we can come and clear out the bandit, clear out the criminal enterprises in town. That'll give us a little bit of rep up, but oh, Chaos Lord Mortkin might not mess with him. Yeah, these Chaos, a second, just have to ban this bot. Yeah, some of these Chaos warbands are pretty big. Also noticed they changed the behavior of the... Well, can we get out of here without getting wrecked? Yeah. They also look, they changed the behavior of the Brass Keep. They seem to just like all their armies just seem to stay inside there, and so I guess they survive a lot longer now. There's a Elector Count, Ulbrich Horbrandison. Oh yeah, I need to pray to Mamidia more. My guy's like devoted to Sigmar, but he's barely prayed to Mamidia at all. I've got another level up. We could go more into trade if we wanted to make more money easier, but I don't think we really need to. Kind of thinking about going hard into guns. It'd be kind of cool to get up to bulletproof so we can get the 15% extra missile resistance from from like arrows and stuff. But yeah, I think one-handed is probably our next priority though. We want to get athletics up fairly soon as well. Keep going up to this quest. Yeah, good Goblin Raiders and Orc Raiders. New types of bandits wandering around. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, so our renown should be just slowly, passively going up now. Nice. Which I might send our other companion off to do it as well. We won't worry about training our wizards until we get a bit bigger party. Oh, this is our Mamidia Shrine. I think there's one or two other Mamidia Shrines around the place. These are new model. This is our patron deity of our order. Now you can, yeah, I'm not sure what happens, but so before you could, your blessing would last, so my blessing is going to last for 4.7 days. I've got 20% more prestige from Sigma. And you couldn't pray again until this runs out, but now it still lets you pray even when you've already got a blessing. So then you look down here and now it's changed from Sigma to Mamidia, and our clan more earns 10% more renown from battles, and we get 10% more XP from battles. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and it sort of refreshed it as well, so it was down to like 4 point whatever. Now it's gone up more. So yeah, it's interesting. Slightly changed. So you can basically, so instead of having to wait until the exact moment when your blessing wears off, you can just always top it off every time you go past a every time you go past one. You can just top it off wherever you are, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so we're looking for wizards. Actually, no. Let's set up a
Well, good day to you.
Right, send off our Celestial Wizard to organize another caravan. Yeah, I just want to make sure these guys don't run out of ingots. They're both about to run out of ingots. The Grinstadt and Mittenberg. Alright, as soon as we do this quest, we'll go back and fill them back up with ingots. So we can keep getting that trade XP just pumping through. As I say, trade is completely capped now. So if we want to get any more trade, we need to put points in it. So that's how it's red. But that's fine. We only wanted it so we could get to here, so we can get the free renown. But if you want to make more money from blacksmithing, then, you know, put all the points into this, max it out, and then you'll make heaps more money from blacksmithing. But yeah, I'm only just putting minimum in this to get the renown, and minimum in blacksmithing with 9 endurance. That'll be enough for us to get the 10th endurance point with 3 points. That's all you need. It's quite slow to get there, but yeah, that way you can save your points for your other stuff. All right, I'm gonna try and pump this up more so we can see, hopefully start seeing more power from our nightly strike. Which is based on our one-handed. You can see all these level ups from our companions that are running our caravans. They're getting XP passively as they cruise around. Occasionally they'll get into fights and actually get their medicine and stuff up as well. Might give him a point in medicine, actually. Yeah, might even give him a point in medicine. He might actually get some medicine while he's running his caravan if they get into a fight or whatever. Yeah, it's good to have at least like 25 or 50 medicine so that after battles they'll recover. Oh, there's only 6 guys left in this party. They must have gotten wrecked. I won't even bother fighting it. Not worth it. Alright, so now we've done our Gunpowder quest. So now we can go back to Nuln and unlock our guns. We just want to get our Gunpowder up to 100 so we can get a free discipline shot at a discipline point. It'll help us level up our faith more. But I might end up using guns. I mean, there's some pretty fun guns that you can get for the Empire, so... I want to find an engineer companion next, I think. I think I want to have... Which... Where's... I don't know. There should be some engineer companions around that we can get though. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the red dawn of the blazing sun. Yep, exactly. So I want to try to hang around Aberheim a little bit because that's where our chapter house is in this. I'm not sure if there is actually a blazing sun chapter house in Aberheim in the lore, but probably there is. I think there's one in Talabheim. But there isn't one in Talabheim in this game. There's no RO. Yeah, the ROR basically come from Aberheim. That's cool. We'll be close by to the Chaos Portal if we want to want to harvest that a bit. I'm going to Null, not Aberheim right now. Actually, we'll drop by now with Aberheim just see if they've got any more companions. Workshop income 57. Yeah, it's not very much. Pieces of Shelia. No, I don't need that. Ah, beautiful. Oh, no, not funny. Okay, let's trade. I think we might get some decent ingots from some of these weapons. That's why I've been holding on to them. Warpstone dust we need for enchanting. So one thing I want to do with this campaign is do a lot of enchanting. Oh, a demigryph. 45,000 for a demigryph. They do show up occasionally, but they're kind of rare. And there's a demigryph saddle, wax demigryph saddle. Yeah, they're not so good. You want like the armored demigryph saddles. They're pretty expensive though, but they turn up every now and again. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We don't have enough mount riding to get it yet, but we'll have eventually. We might have to do a bit of blacksmithing. Oh crap. If you go over your limit of dudes, then you want to quickly get back down to your limit. Otherwise, random dudes will disband, will desert. And if you've got expensive, valuable guys that you don't want to lose, like these blazing sun and shits, then yeah. Alright, so we don't have anybody else to help us with our blacksmithing now, so our money making ability has gone down a bit. But we can make enough money just to keep us afloat. I'm just getting fucking shitloads of Knights of the Blazing Sun. Cool, we got 31 now. That's awesome. Alright, now we'll go to, was it Grenstadt and Mittlenberg? That's where we've got our... Yeah. And Mittlenberg's already run out of ingots. So we're going to get over there and restock them as quick as we can. So yeah, character XP just keeps powering up. And this Renowns have been going up. We haven't hardly fought at all. This has gone up a little bit just from our other parties doing their thing. We'll nip past, do a quick prayer on the way. Five points in faith, 150. Yeah, 150 faith is nice because that means now we can, excuse me, we can level up our, we can donate goods to get levels in faith, so we can level up our faith even faster. And a career. Alright, so we're maxed out now as far until we get to tier 2, which is not going to be too far away. Iron ore. We sell. Maybe we should sell. Oh fuck! I'll sell my cleaver. We'll get something new. We'll get a new cleaver at some point, I guess. Okay, go into the warehouse, and then we want to jump off some ingots. Iron ore, fine steel. We'll keep the fine steel. Get a little bit of cash to keep us going. I need a bit of food as well. Alright, let's go and top off our ingots in our other town. Gotta keep all of our mercantile enterprises going. 211 iron ore. That's amazing. That's going to keep our iron going for a while. Do a warehouse. We can just chuck that 200 iron ore straight in there. Oh yeah, we're still looking for a an engineer, ideally, I think, for a companion. There's so many different types of companions that you can get from the Empire now, it's really hard to find specific ones, but yeah, I'm looking for an engineer, a fire wizard, a light wizard, and a life wizard. Basically, probably the ones I want. We can slowly replace these other guys that are running these caravans. So look here and see what gives us the good ingots. Nothing too good there, but let's get some, top off some cash. Is that iron or silver? That's silver. Oh, there's heaps of iron over here. There's heaps of iron. No wonder this place has got so much iron. I might do a little tool around and actually pick up all this iron and dump it off in these places so they're just fully maxed out. Capacity is pretty high. We have 61 guys. We can have heaps more horses. We should start shopping soon. Start keeping an eye out for Knights of the Blazing Sun helmets and stuff. This helmet's pretty good for Reichsguard. If you're doing a Reichsguard playthrough, I think this one's a really nice one. It looks really good with certain types of body armors and stuff. This one's good for like a Reichsguard or generic knight or some other type of knight, you know. But yeah, none of these are specifically Knights of the Blazing Sun ones. These plated boots are really nice. 40 leg armor. That's about the highest armor you can get for a basic, you know, legendary or anything. Yeah, there's some really nice armors in this mod. Alright, I might just do a little tool around. $70. That's pretty good. There's a lot more iron over here. This place is rife with iron. Yeah, you can drop off up to 600 ingots in a town. Quite often I'll just buy cheap weapons and melt them down. You can chuck any sort of ingots in there, but yeah, iron ore is also fine. And even though we're not getting any trade skill because our trade skill's, you know, completely capped, we're still getting that XP that's giving us character levels. So you notice we'll just go up levels all the time, just without doing anything, which is pretty hot. 200, boom. Alright, nice. And how's our renown going? Yeah, renown's still chipping away. Which faction do you hope comes after this? I've heard that Kislev's coming next, isn't it? But ones I'm not really I don't really care about Kislev that much, but I heard that Kislev's coming next because they have to add Kislev before they do what do you call it, Chaos and Norska. But yeah, Chaos and Norska I'm really looking forward to, and Skaven, I'm not that interested in playing Skaven, but I really like the idea of fighting against Skaven. Same with greenskins. I don't really like greenskins that much, but like I feel like the world, like I love that the greenskins are in the game now. I love them as enemies, you know, like they're so cool, and like I feel like the game's so much more awesome now that the greenskins are in, you know. Even though I don't really have any interest in playing orcs. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing a Gobbo war boss with my little mini Skarsnik roleplay. But yeah, I think the next playable race is going to be goblins, isn't it? Well, yeah, it depends unless plans change, I guess. All right, so we've got 405 ingots. We'll put 100 in here. And we'll go up and drop a 300 off in Middelburg as well. And then that'll keep that going for, you know, ages, a few weeks. We can go adventuring for a while. First we'll go and see if there's any more Bretonnian Knights of the Blazing Sun. See that level? I just got another level. When we last checked, it was about here. I just got like, maybe it was about there. Got about like an 1/8 of a level just from walking over here. That's just that trade XP just pounding through constantly. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, riding and athletics we need to get up now. Alright. Now we really need another companion. I could just hire anybody and just send them off on a caravan. But yeah, I kind of want to find an engineer, or at least, yeah, engineer, bright wizard, light wizard, and life wizard are the ones I'm looking for. I'd like engineer to be the first one that we get, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. But the quicker we get another companion going, the quicker will be that renown will be farming through. Who's Sister Shelley? We could just get her, I guess. Maybe I'll just temporarily hire her just so she can help us with that blacksmithing. And hopefully we'll get an engineer or someone come soon. They don't have enough money. No, we'll have to wait till we find another town that's got more cash. There we go. Legendary Demigryph saddle. Oh, that's no, that's not an armored one though. I think you can get ones that have like 150 armor or something. Proper wall mount ones. Oh yeah, here we go. Some stallion boots. No Knight of the Blazing Sun armor. Stallion Noble armor. This stuff looks pretty nice. Really nice looking armor. Predict the next. Yeah, I think the next faction is going to be Kislev from what I've heard. I'll head back to Aberheim, see if there's any more Blazing Sun Knights. Oh, we're out of food. Oh, that cultist hideout's pretty close to Aberheim. Oh fuck, this place is burning. There's no food. And our last bag of grain. Nah, we ran out and started starving. Rip. That's alright. We'll get rid of... Slowly getting more and more knights. Got 40 knights now. Pretty good. Hey, Knights of the Blazing Sun pauldrons, there we go. 30,000 gold. Some really nice pauldrons. We don't have the money for that right now, but that's alright. Oh, Reichsguard Inner Circle sword, I want that. That's fucking a nice sword. Islev's an interesting region, but it would need some chaos presence to mimic the threat of the north. Yeah, well, I think that's the whole reason they're going to add Kislev, basically, so that there's a place for chaos to kind of invade and stuff, yeah. Is that Jajabo? Are you Jajabo the mod? Okay, I'm assuming you're the same one. Yeah, well, that would be my order that I would prefer. Kislev, Norska, Chaos, then Skaven, yeah. But that's probably a long, long way in the future. But I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, having gobos, playable gobos would be cool. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jajabo. You're, I hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, this mod is amazing, and this update is awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, so one of the mods, like one of the devs, you know, a couple of devs actually has sent me messages thanking me for like covering the game and helping to spread the word and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, bro, I'm not doing you guys any favors. I'm just fucking addicted to this shit because it's amazing. I love this mod. I've been playing this mod like I fucking put so many hours into this. I probably put nearly as many hours into this mod as I put into vanilla at this point. It's like, yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's definitely my favorite. Yeah, like basically Old Realms became my primary way of playing Bannerlord, more than vanilla. Then Warsales came out, and then Warsales I kind of was about even with the previous Old Realms, and now the new version of Old Realms is out. It's like, boom, that's back up again. And vanilla, even though Warsales just got an update, it's still a little bit low. I have 78 years playing this mode. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours in it for sure. For sure. Alright, I might just sit here for a bit and just make some money. Yeah, I'll hire this dickhead. Oh, so let's buy some food first. Spend 7 months building all the dwarf and orc cities and castles. Yeah, nice. Yeah, a lot of the new scenes are really cool. I was saying how the dwarf, like when you're in the dwarf, like when you do the dwarf tournaments, or if you're in the dwarf cavern or whatever, it really feels like you're like underground, and it feels really oppressive, kind of. I don't know, it's really cool. I really like it. I was saying I really like the changes that you did with the economy as well, like bringing in all the trade stuff, nerfing the base. I really like the way that you've nerfed the blacksmithing. Whoever thought of doing it that way, like I think they did a great job, really thoughtful. Like the way that like they nerfed the base value of selling weapons like hugely. You only get like 10-15% of what you used to get, but it scales heaps with trade. It's just such a great way of doing it. So if you would just want to do blacksmithing to make your weapons and get some experience points and stuff like that, you can do that. But if you want to make money from blacksmithing, you've got to invest more into trade as well. And that's just, you know what I mean? Like it just, I don't know. I think it's great. Yeah, I think that's a really good addition. All right, we need some food. All right, that should keep us going for a while. The Dwarf and Orc Arenas are peak. I don't know if I'm not sure if I've actually seen the Orc Arenas yet. But yeah, the Dwarf Arenas are cool. Yeah, I'll just stay here for a bit. I'll get some money. I'll buy... Oh, it is Acold. Is that Acold Hellbrass? I don't think I've seen Acold before. Is he new? Hey, Dad the Noob. Welcome, buddy. Appreciate it. It's not, I don't know, it's not, the rating thing is not coming up for some reason. I believe you. Sometimes Twitch is like a bit laggy or something. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to sell stuff so I can buy this companion. I don't know. Message doesn't seem like it wants to come up. Oh, there's a shout out anyway. Oh, there it is. It finally popped up. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone coming over from Dad the Noob stream. Hey guys, having a good time? Are you guys playing the playing Old Realms as well? Just trying out the Night of the Blazing Sun career. Hoping to like one-shot some enemies of the light, enemies of Mamidia. Like to let you know in advance. Oh, nice. So you can like I can get ready. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for bringing over a crowd. If you guys want to watch some more, we're basically what are we doing? We're kind of power leveling, I suppose. That's basically what we're doing. It's not really like a narrative adventurous playthrough. It's more like exploiting mechanics to take advantage of everything as much as possible. I'm playing Victoria 3 because math is not my thing. Ah, okay. I haven't played any of the Victoria ones. I've heard the name a few times, like it kind of keep coming up, and it seems to be, much beloved game series, but yeah, I've never actually played any of them. Is it kind of like one of those like Anno 1700 or whatever, like kind of one of those type of games? Economics and stuff. All right, let's we'll hire this priestess Ashelia. And then that way a new companion will spawn straight away, so we have like a 1 in 15 chance we might get a character we actually want. Ah, Life Wizard. We do actually want Life Wizard, so that actually works out. The narrative of the Bank of Merkbrand funding the Chaos Invasion. Yeah, basically. Wish it more like Anno. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I played Anno, but yeah, only a little bit. Alright, let us get our new blacksmithing slave to work. And we need to save up another 20,000 so we can hire this other wizard. It's a grand strategy game, means you have to understand the math of everything to be successful, yeah. Marius Lightdorf. I wonder how many Blazing Sun Knights has he got? Blazing Sun Initiate 39. Yeah, he's got shitloads. So I reckon if we join Marius Lightdorf as our when we eventually join a faction, I reckon if we join him, we might have a chance of getting some free Knights of the Blazing Sun. That's my plan anyway. I'd love to have like a full regiment of just like 100 plus Knights of the Blazing Sun. I like this have a Bretonian run at the moment. Oh, nice. Did has Bretonia changed at all, like in the new update? Bretonia's received nothing. Oh, okay. So, but I noticed that they nerfed all the careers, like all of the new. Oh yeah, Bretonia's got shitloads of new companions. Yeah, there's like 5 new companions or something. But I noticed they nerfed all the careers, like all the stuff that had like 25% physical resistance. Now it's got like 10% physical resistance, and all the stuff that had like 25 or 40 hit points is like 10 hit points and stuff like that in the career bonuses. I assume that they ran the nerf bat over the Bretonian Knight as well. Can tell you honestly, I fought some Beastmen, which was really cool. Gores and Minotaurs. Yeah, the new Gores look really cool. We nerfed all the careers because you can get double the strength through enchantments. Yeah. The enchantments are really cool as well. It adds this whole the enchantments actually add this whole extra sort of end game. I think it's like I kind of, when I first heard about them, like I kind of thought they were going to be a bit janky and a bit bullshit, and they would maybe kind of override the rest of the game too much, like like some of the abilities, like having like explosions randomly pop out of your sword every now and again, or like having dryads like spawn when you get hit when your armor gets hit and stuff like that, like but like I think it's balanced nicely because you have to get a lot of resources and stuff to get them, so you can't sort of get it until late game. And yeah, I mean, Z4 told me that it was kind of balanced more towards late game, but now that I've actually seen it in game, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I like it. New vampires look sick too. Yeah, the graphical update was really nice too. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're making money. Gotta make that money. But yeah, I'm not sure if my nightly strike is actually working. I mean, I assume it is, but I haven't really noticed any colossal damage yet. Once we get our one-handed sword up a lot more, maybe we'll notice it more. I don't even know if this place has got 20,000 gold. Oh, no, they do. 16,000. No, we need a little bit more. I bet this guy will be gone. This will probably despawn by the time we get the money. Oh no! I went over 49. Shit, I think we lost some dudes. I want those guys too, but we'll just quickly get some more money first. But yeah, one of my goals in this campaign is to try to get as much, many materials to make sick enchantments as possible. Alright, cool, we've got enough money now. See, our renowns keeps creeping up. Pretty nice. Especially if you're doing blacksmithing, it's really nice having the passive renown and passive XP. Because you spend a lot of time passing time to get your stamina back. And so it's nice to like work all those things in together. Okay, so We want to sack her. Can you hire dwarf engineers? I wonder if you can hire dwarf engineers as Empire. It'd be kind of cool having a dwarf engineer running our cannons and stuff. These knights look so
I'm
good.
at your command.
Oh, you gotta leave the town to kick them out? You can't kick them out when you're in town? Yeah, I think it's just wizards basically that you can't hire. You can't hire other factions wizards, I think is the go. But it might depend on the faction. Like you might not be able to hire any vampire companions. So yeah, we've got Life Wizard and Celestial Wizard. Both of them have a 50% physical resist energy shield. So a 50% shield. So we can potentially get them to buff our knights and make them, you know, super tough. Which will be cool. Can't hire vampires anymore. I assume you can't hire vampires anymore. I don't actually know. Before we send him off, we'll quickly... getting so many Blazing Sun initiates. This is crazy. I think I've only got 3. There was like 6 or 9 of them that were ready to upgrade before. Finally, so sweatshops, production rate to workshops, and once you get that, now our the amount of trade XP that we get per day will go up because our workshops will be making more weapons and stuff, so we'll start leveling up even faster. That's nice. Yeah, let's do one more day of blacksmithing with this guy, get him a bit more XP, and then we'll trade him out for one of our knights. Sweatshops, let's go. Yeah, and we're actually making enough profit now. Oh. Both of these making 0 profit. I wonder if it's because they're under siege. So we can make charcoal now, so we'll make him do the charcoaling. He's lower level. Could be a dip in demand, yeah, maybe. Okay, cool. So we've used up all of his stamina. So now what we'll do is we'll switch him out with this knight. And put this Life Wizard instead of the knight. And when the knight comes back, we'll sack him and replace him with the next companion that we want to hire. $18,000. So they haven't got that much. They've sort of run out of money, but they've still got these pauldrons. So if we could get like 30,000 gold worth of armor with the stuff, we could potentially get our pauldrons. This cargo is not a great name at all. It's a shit name. All right, and when we hire that companion, a new companion will spawn. Beast Wizard. Nah, I don't want a Beast Wizard. That's fine. I can do without him. I want more riding, but I also want more athletics. Yeah, we'll go a bit of everything. All right, let's go and hand in our gun quest. "68 Chaos Raiders." I don't think we could take them on with our shitty... maybe. Yeah, I wonder if we could take on those Chaos Raiders. Maybe. Our Knights might be able to lance the shit out of them if we get a good map and stuff. But they've all got shields, pretty like heavy shields, so they're kind of hard to lance down. All right, so we've done our quest. Now we can buy some equipment, and you basically want to unlock that so that you can buy the old rifle and some musket bullets. And now we can practice our gun skills. Got a heap of old rifles for when for later on when we want to train our companions. So yeah, I probably want to fight just find a band of weak another life wizard. Fuck. Gun lance knight, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like I want to have like 6 weapons, so I'm gonna switch them around, at least 6 weapons, maybe 7 weapons, and I want to switch them around a little bit. But yeah, I want to have one setup's going to be lance, 2-handed sword, 1-handed sword, and shield. Another setup's probably going to be for sieges, we'll drop the lance, and we'll probably go 1-handed shield, probably just go 1-handed shield and gun, or 2-hander, maybe 2-hander and gun and 2 sets of bullets. But yeah, so I want to have a few different setups. See how we go. Get a bit of extra cash before we go. Alright, let's head back, get some more knights. See if we can save up for those shoulders. Hey, I want to practice shooting some cultists in the face as well.
Mess with us.
Oh, our knight's back. Alright, we'll send him off on another trade. Yeah, I might send him off on a trade mission, or we might keep him until we can replace him with a better companion. Yeah, they reduced the number of bullets from 30 to 25. I think that's okay. 30 did seem like a really generous amount of bullets. Alright, so we're just here on a bit of a training exercise, so we can get our gun skill up a bit. We're up to 39. If we get up to 75, then we can get, or at least 50, then we can get like a decent weapon. Oh, shit. Then we can get a decent weapon and level up faster, basically. Get a bit of riding while we're here. If you can shoot him in the head, then you get like heaps more XP, but I just don't have the accuracy with this weapon and my skill. If I got off my horse, I probably could do it, but... Shit. Jeez, I nearly got overrun by this. All this scum. The AI is a lot. Yeah, the AI is a lot more responsive now, isn't it? The AI has changed a bit in a good way, I think. $65, yeah, this is good. And if we get to 90, that'd be... Oh, no, we're not going to get to 90. If we get to 75, that'd be nice. But even 50, that we already made it to 50, and that's good. What if the AI still becomes derpy if one side has cannons? Oh, really? What do they do if the other one side's got cannons? They just stand still and get shot by cannons, yeah. Gun sounds are pretty nice, eh? $80? Oh, beautiful. Oh, we can ride demigriffs now too. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, I put it. Oh, where's my one-hander? I got rid of it. Oh. Well, how much damage did it do? $228 cut damage. Is that a lot? That's a lot, isn't it? Extra damage from perks, skills, and effects 71. Yeah, nice. So we would have done 130, but we did 71 extra damage because of our nightly strike. Okay, so it is working. That's cool. Where's these guys? I lost them. We can block that. Oh shit! My horse! Alas! There's our knights. Yeah, I can't wait to do like a glorious charge with our knights, but having everybody all buffed with physical resistance. Should be good. Arcane scroll. Bit of enchantment. Some more enchantment materials. Yeah, so we'll go back and do that cultist hideout in a bit. Another life wizard. Also added a custom crush through when you do an overhead swing and they block you with the weapons, so you still do an amazing sum of damage. Side swings as well, but less damage. Oh, nice. So you can crush through with swords now, you're saying? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for two-handed sword to... Mounted range, yeah, that's right. Yeah, renown's still chipping away. Alright, we'll set up another... envoy so we can get that passive renown ticking even more.
Tell me your name.
There we go. We can always just cancel the caravan, it only costs us 22,000, so it's not a huge deal. Oh man, these knights just keep coming. Oh, upkeep's probably starting to get pretty hectic, but yeah. Oh, we've got so many we can't even fit them in our party now. Cool. Oh, neither of our... That's weird. Neither of our smiths are making money. Oh, they... Yeah, 0-0. I wonder why they're not making money. Let's go and investigate. I don't know, maybe the caravans are dropping off too much. Maybe the caravans are picking up tools from these other smiths in these other towns, and they're dropping them off here, and it's like making it a glut in the market or something. Yeah, that's no good. My XP's not happening. Maybe I should move them. Maybe I should move them somewhere else. Zero, zero. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, I'm going to change this smith to be something else that's not a smith. Like a olive press. And then we're going to get all of our ingots back. And then I'm going to sell... And I'll sell it. And hopefully that'll mean less demand, so maybe Greenstart will start making more money. Sorry guys, just got a phone call. Yeah, I'll just be back in a sec. Hello. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. I reckon we could probably start taking out like 80-man beastman parties, maybe, with our posse. But yeah, so I'll move that to, I don't know. I love this Grenstar one. There's so much iron around there. It's a fucking iron place. I don't know. It's a place of iron. What's that, silver? Oh, he's iron over here. Maybe I'll put one in Wissenberg because that is sort of far enough away that I won't compete with my other one. But it's also got some iron there. So if I do forget to go back there and it runs out or whatever, then oh, let's get another prayer in. Then at least it'll still get some iron over time. Yeah, I don't think we can take on 184. So the Chaos Raider armies are bigger now. They used to be 80-man parties. Now they're like 200-man parties. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool. That means they're a bit more mid-game instead of early game now. Even if you go for a really powerful build, it'll take you a little while. I reckon that one's too far away to get rep here, but I reckon that cultist hideout, or that cultist hideout, might give us rep with Aberheim, so we can get more more Blazing Sun Knights. Because when we get bigger armies and we're taking more casualties, it'd be nice to, yeah. Is that iron there? That's silver. Oh, that's really annoying to get to. It's still like around this corner. Might go Dunkelberg instead. A bit easier. Necromancer. Ooh. We'll wait here for a second. We probably need another 20,000 to build this smithy. Faith's up to 167 already, so we need to get 200 faith to get an extra stat point, and then we need 250 faith to get this, which makes our characters not die as much, which is pretty sweet. And yeah, having 250 faith will get quite a lot of extra damage as well for our weapons, so that'll be nice. Hopefully this will make enough. This wood will make enough money for us to build a blacksmith here, or close to. Oh, they haven't got any money. Oh, quickly nip over to Nuln. Yeah, all the new banners look amazing. Actually, I did want to. So I do want to set up that blacksmith, but I also want some new guns. Guns. Empire rifle, yeah, 75 gun. That'll help us level up a lot quicker. Yeah, Empire short rifle is 50. That's probably the first gun that I'd bother buying. As soon as you can get that, just, yeah. If you can read books to start off with like 50 gunpowder already or whatever, that's really good. Actually, that's a good point. We should be reading books. This game looks interesting. Oh, this game's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Once we get all of our companions back, maybe we'll start buying more books. I feel like the towns don't have as much money to spend as well as they used to have, which is kind of cool. Or it's, you know, whatever. It's different. Let's go see if Ubersreich's got some money. We need to get, yeah, 20,000 or so we can set up this. Yeah, no, they don't have any money. I think it's better than Warband. Yeah, for sure. You know, vanilla Warband, you mean? I reckon this is better than Bannerlord, than vanilla Bannerlord. Or do you mean better than Warsword better than? You mean better than the Warhammer mod for Warband? This Ubersreich's got a heap of cash. Actually, maybe I should just set it up here. Because they've got iron here. They've got money. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think Warband's shit. I played one game of Warhammer. I've played like one game of unmodded Warband, and then I started playing Prophecy of Pendor, which is a mod for Warband, and I basically never looked back. I played like hundreds of hours, but exclusively with mods. I've only played one campaign of Warband. So yeah, I think Warband's like very bare bones. Like, don't get me wrong. I think this format, like Mountain Blade, is fucking amazing, and Warband was like revolutionary. Like, you know, it's fucking amazing, but yeah, it's very bare bones in terms of content. Like Prophecy of Pendor and the Warhammer mod for Warband add so much more content. But Bannerlord is like such a better base, like so much better than Warband. And this is a mod which adds a whole much extra content on top of Bannerlord as well. So basically I'm saying if you like Warband, then I think you'll definitely love this, and it's kind of like even better. This campaign has a real This game has a real campaign and better management then? Oh, does it? When you say real campaign, it's a procedural game. It's not a story. It's not like an on-rails story type game where the story of the campaign unfolds or some shit. Like, you make your own story. It's a sandbox. So it depends what you mean by real campaign. I mean, I think it's pretty real, but it's a sandbox campaign where you make it yourself. Yeah, no, it's not a. Yeah, exactly. It's a sandbox. Yeah. And if it wasn't a sandbox, then it would be shit. Like, that's one of the things that makes it great, in my opinion. But if you're looking for a story type campaign, you know, maybe like The Witcher or something like that is probably maybe more like what you're looking for. But the whole thing that makes this game great is the fact that it's all procedurally generated. It's like a living world with all these little characters going about their own little objectives and stuff, and letting the game unfold and the world kind of develop. That's what I love about it, anyway. You kind of have to set, but yeah, you have to kind of set your own goals and decide what you want to achieve and stuff. There's not like a game isn't telling you what you need to do sort of thing. Yeah, our income, our money making is a lot lower now that we don't have any companions. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna have to buy the smithy.
Yes?
Yeah.
You need something
I mean,
from
technically
me.
there is a
Who are you?
storyline in the campaign, but I mean, I think most people just ignore it. I don't think anyone actually plays the campaign. It's just for the, yeah, you just play it for the sandbox more, I think. Some people, there's actually a sandbox mode where you can actually disable the campaign, so it's not even in the game. I think a lot of people play it that way. I play with the campaign on, but I just ignore it though. Alright, so put our iron ore in here. Renown's going up with the caravans, yeah, exactly. So that's the whole point of the caravans, do this renown. I haven't really hardly done any fighting. Since we started, it's gone from like here to there. With basically no combat. Which is pretty sweet. And also now our character experience is also going up passively as well. From these warehouses. Well, if they would make some money. I don't know why this one keeps making no money. Yeah, does anyone know why... this one, Grenstar. Like, why is this not making any money? Warehouse capacity 1800. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, no, it's a really cool way, kind of, well, it's a different way of doing it, a bit more like passive income method, you know. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Ah, Gottfriedus the engineer. Okay, that's the guy we want. Okay, so, fuck, by the time our companion comes back, he'll probably be gone. Well, at least once we talk to him, we might be able to track him. Oh yeah, so is there any other, no, you can't search for shrines of Myrmidia or anything, can you? No. You can have resource shortages. If you run out of resources, then your shop stops making stuff until a resource gets delivered by caravan or whatever. You get the trade XP, so your workshops get the trade XP when you sell stuff. So if your shop runs out of materials runs out of products to sell, then you stop getting XP. If you stop getting materials in, then you'll stop making stuff, and then once you sell the stuff you've got, you'll eventually run out of stuff to sell. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this. I'm not sure what's going on with these ones because they've yeah, Ubersreich's going fine, but Greenstart, like, it should be fine. It's got shitloads of materials. Yeah, I don't know why it's no, but I'm not making less money, I'm making 0 money. So something's going on that's like stopping it from making any money at all. So yeah, I'm a little bit perturbed about that. But it is what it is. Let's go up here and kill some beastmen for a bit. One-third, so 15 more renown. That shouldn't take long. I think usually there's a heap of beastmen in here. Let's check this. Join. Another engineer. 37. Oh, that's interesting. Only 2 of our caravans made renown that day. Got 4 caravans, but only 2 of them made profit. Yeah. The Theodore and Escargot didn't make a profit, so we only got 2 instead of 4 renown. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Ungook. Alright, sweet. Let's see if we can take these guys out. Just want one isolated party. 68. We're going to take 68. Fuck, how many Minotaurs have they got? No Minotaur. Oh, 1 Minotaur. Like, I don't know. We might not win this. Maybe we should take a 40 man far. Take this one. Our party size is a bit small, isn't it? Oh, let's go crack. What's the worst can happen? We die and lose all our dudes. It'll be cheaper. Those charges are not good. Yeah, that's not very good. There was not many kills in there. Not many kills at all. I'm not liking this too much. I feel like we're losing more guys than we're killing. If they were not on this hill, slowing down my guys. Oh, here we go. That's a bit better. Oh no, they stopped. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Look, I might have to end up having to retreat from this. Oh, that was good. Oh, that's really good. Look how much kills they got this time. Alright, that worked better. Alright, we'll just ride straight through them. Hey, Emperor Justinius, I'm letting my knights kill some beastmen. Yeah, they've got a nice hill, but the overwhelming power of the knights is too strong for them. No, that didn't work. That one didn't work too well at all. Yeah, that was better. Alright, pull out. Pull them out. Gonna get that cycle charging happening. No, we've got 101 gunpowder. Alright, anyway, our work here is done. Oh shit. I think you're right. Yeah, once we upgrade these guys to knights and they have heavy armor, then they'll be a lot different, I think. What was the butcher's bill? 27 dead. Fuck, that was a lot of dead. That's alright, we all replaced them pretty fast. Got 10 renown out of it though, so that was nice. 1 amber crystal. That's our enchantment stuff. One renown. Oh, cool. So yeah, we'll go back here and we should be able to get this engineer companion. So we can have a bit of artillery. Ah, fuck. The engineer's gone. Alright, I'll see if the other one... What was the other engineer? Was he in Altdorf? There we go. Von Magway went to tier 2. So now we need another companion and we need another blacksmith. You see, this Grinstart one's still not making any money. Maybe I need to close that down and move it as well. What's the specialty of the Knights of the Blazing Sun? They're kind of like, their specialty is like tactics, like superior tactics, and like doing whatever they need to do to get the job done. They're not so much into being like chivalrous Ponzi Knights. They're, yeah, they're all about the art of war and stuff. Actually, maybe we should read the wiki and see what the wiki says about them. They worship Myrmidia, which is primarily a southern goddess that's worshipped in Talea and Estelia. The Order is a small but elite brotherhood of Templars dedicated to the study and mastery of the science and the art of war. Unlike other knightly orders, the Knight of the Blazing Sun value ability and accomplishment above noble birth, about attracting some of the finest military minds to their ranks. Knight of the Blazing Sun seeks perfection in warfare and often travels the old world in search of battles both great and small. When leading troops, their strategic skill and cunning frequently allow victory to be secured before the battle is even joined. So yeah, so that's they're basically their thing is like tactics and superior tactics and stuff like that. But yeah, so in our case, we're extending that to logistics of having superior amounts of cash from all of our trade resources and stuff like that. We're also using combined arms of like greatsword, spear, one-handed, and gun. We're basically using every different class of weaponry. We're also going to be using magic to enhance our troops. Knight of the Blazing Sun armor, 86,000 gold. Fuck. So this is what we want eventually. This stuff. But yeah, we need a bit more cash for that. Yeah, I'm thinking I might use a kind of a combination of Blazing Sun armor and like steel armor. Kind of get a bit of a look like this sort of, like this kind of look. Bit of a combination of like the black and steel kind of deal, like this type of deal. In terms of, you know, fashion, which is the most important part of the exercise. Alright, where's this engineer? I think they're called like the engineer. Fuck, I don't know where they are. They've left me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. The companions leave, like they move really regularly. Which I think in the old patch it was a little, they like moved around a little bit, not enough. But now I feel like they move around like kind of too much. So you'll find one, and then by the time you get the money to buy them, they'll have left. Now, of course, I can't find them again. But yes, I'm looking for a Fire Wizard, Light Wizard, Light Wizard, and a Engineer. Here we go, Lamprecht the Engineer. I think they cost 10,000. Yeah, beautiful. All right, cool. So we can eventually gear this guy up with full heavy armor and stuff as well, which will be nice. Yeah, so we just ranked up 157 out of 350. This is the new update, yeah. It comes out for everybody on Monday. Another day and a half, 2 days or so. Hey, we're gonna level up. We got endurance. We got +1 discipline, so that'll give us 5 discipline. Get that melee damage up. Like getting 100 renown, getting 100 leadership, so you can get plus 50% renown from battles is really nice, especially if you're a wizard, because you get shitloads of magic from renown from battles. don't want to go high gun, but yeah, I think athletics is probably getting pretty urgent. Need a bit more money. So yeah, we'll set up another blacksmithing enterprise somewhere. Jura Peak. Is that a town? Is that a? It's an orc town, but it's owned by Reichland. Oh yeah, Reichland's doing okay in this one. In the dwarf campaign that I was playing before, Altdorf got just smashed, taken out. So it seems like there's a lot more randomness now. Witch Hunter. Oh yeah, so is this tournament... Is this an orc tournament? Oh, nice. The Thunderdome. Great sword again. Oh, I tried to dodge it, but I was too slow. Nice. The soldiers carried the day for us. Yeah, actually, it's kind of cool that my guy. I was thinking I should have made my guy a noble, but then I ended up making him a commoner, so it kind of fits with the Blazing Sun background that they the meritocracy. Basically, you don't have to be a nobleman to. Oh shit. Huzzah! Hey Mercy, just came by to wish you a nice stream. We'll come by later if I can. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you're having a good time. What if orcs can join chaos? Probably. I think, well, dwarfs can join chaos. So I assume orcs can probably can. Oh yeah, it seems like there are a lot less lords in the tournaments. I think that was a problem I had before, where every time I went into a battle, every time I went into a tournament, there'd be like a lord in there with like 330 in all skills, and you just couldn't like win. You know, it was very hard to win tournaments against them. Huzzah! the superiority of the Avenging Knights. Hey, Zipforin. Yeah, back in like the old, olden days, like back in the 80s, I think you used to have, like orcs be joining Chaos Warbands and stuff like that was a thing. But I don't think it's really been a thing for a long time. I guess in theory, some orc dudes could like hang out with the Chaos Warband or whatever. I can't really see orcs like worshipping Chaos though. Orcs are pretty much resistant to Chaos, aren't they? I think there's been a few stories about Chaos, about orcs like worshipping Khorne and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I guess anything can happen. Bright Wizard boots. We're going to have a Bright Wizard. I'll keep those boots for our Bright Wizard. We'll one day get. Any crap we don't want? No, this is all pretty good. So we've got a few enchantment materials that we're saving up. Hey, Lyric. Yeah, I'll give him a point in medicine so I can try and get a little bit of medicine for him. $29K. Okay, so we've got enough money for... Got enough money for another convoy. Caravan. But... we need money for the iron, for the blacksmith as well. Maybe we'll try and set it up in Uber's. Wait, I've already got one in Uber's Rack, don't I? Uber's Rack, yeah, I got one in. Oh, so Uber's, this one's making no money now too. Maybe we've like, maybe we've like saturated the world, and there's just like there's too much stuff now. Maybe we just need to wait a while. This vampire sword actually would let us start unlocking recipes. So yeah, we'll grab that. Regular great axe. I don't really want any axes, I don't think. I mean, I suppose we could use a great axe, but yeah. Empire Lord gauntlets. It's quite a good upgrade. Empire General's hat. That's a bit of an upgrade. Alright. For decorated shoulders. Nah, I mean, we're going to replace them with Blazing Sun shoulders anyway. Although... too many rakes? Quite possibly. get another prayer in. Where's another? I know there's a shrine of Mamidia near Talabheim. Is there? Where's another shrine of Mamidia? So already got a little bit of already got about 30 renown just from whatever. Any big names for greenskins? Yeah, actually I haven't noticed any famous greenskins. There probably are some around, but yeah, I haven't really noticed. No, no one too famous. I mean, no, yeah, no one too famous that I can see here. Oh, Oglok the Horrible on Morglum next stapper. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a couple there. There's a couple of famous people. Oglok the Horrible has his own unique armor set. Oh, nice. Oh, Bertram the Light Wizard. We need him. Okay, so let's get this guy. Disband. Oh no, replace him with this guy. And then this guy will disband. So then we've got Engineer, Life Wizard, Celestial Wizard, and now we're gonna have a Light Wizard. And then I just want a Fire Wizard, and then that'll be my full set of companions, I think. There's no advantage in having multiple engineers, is there? We could take a Witch Hunter if we wanted to do some roguery stuff. Money here. It'll smelt that vampire sword. That'll unlock one-handed recipes, one-handed tour recipes, and then we'll be able to get. Oh, actually, now we can sell. We can get rid of this guy now. That's what I just realized. All right, so we'll get rid of this guy and we'll hire this wizard instead. Snaggler Grobspit. Oh, I haven't heard of him. Oh, is that Snaggler the same one that's in Warhammer Total War? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of this guy.
I'm yours to...
I'll hire this Light Wizard instead. So yeah, so we're gonna have like a bunch of light wizards that are gonna basically handle our mercantile affairs, running all our caravans and stuff like that. But you know, in times of great need, we can call them all back to support our crusade. So we get our Brotherhood of Blazing Sun Knights rolling. I just need a Fire Wizard now. I guess we could get a Gold Wizard, but actually a Gold Wizard would be cool as well. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe we've got a Gold Wizard. I don't think I've got a slot right now. Oh yeah, we could get rid of this guy. Make him a Gold Wizard. And then, yeah, and then we'll get a Fire Wizard if we get another, yeah, if we get another Wizard on top of that, we'll get a Fire Wizard. Not sure what else we want then. Maybe just multiples. Get like more Light Wizards and stuff. Has our other knight returned yet? We're out of wood. I'm really liking the changes to the blacksmithing, by the way, Zedforan. I don't know if you had any part in that, but I reckon whoever designed that, I reckon was yeah, really, really smart, really good way to do it. Because it's just, it feels like it's really nice now because it's like, if you don't want to do blacksmithing at all, because a lot of people don't like to do crafting, they find it boring or whatever, you can just not do blacksmithing. If you want to do blacksmithing so you can get the skill ups and the extra stats and make unique weapons, but you don't want to ruin the economy, then you can just do blacksmithing. But if you want to make money from blacksmithing, then you have to do a bit of extra investment by going into trade as well, and that is actually satisfying. Like because that's basically what I've done with these two playthroughs. I've gone into the trade as well, and so it's not. I'm mainly making it probably about half as much money as I was before, and it took a lot longer. It took a lot longer to get to the point where I could make money, and the amount of money I'm making is only about half as much. But if I wanted to go full on into it and go like 330 trade, 330 blacksmithing, probably it would get up to the same or even better than it was before. So it's like, yeah, I feel like it's a really nice, yeah, I feel like it's a really good change. Like, yeah, I really like it. Because it's basically like, if you still want to do money, if you still want to do blacksmithing for money, then you totally can. It's just more of an investment and more specializing. You'd have to more specialize in it. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, at first I thought it was like blacksmithing was just totally destroyed. But then once I got into it, I was like, oh no, it's cool. You just gotta work at it a bit more. And if you don't want to, then you can skip it, kind of thing. Skip the money part. Party deals holy damage to forces of chaos, magic resistance, swing speed, penetration. Yeah, that's all good. Hit points, musical resistance, hits below. Yeah, we need that for sure. 15% personal ward save when using a shield. Sick. 20% personal attack speed during nightly strike. And it charges twice as fast. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, we're going all out on that one. Scares with faith. Gets plus one charge. Faith experience when slaying forces of undead or chaos. Yeah, we need that. I think I'm going to drop this one. I really don't want to lose that party speed, but I think this one's the one we're gonna skip. Alrighty. So where's a good place? Maybe we should put one in. Let's put one in Talabheim, maybe. I will run a caravan out of here.
Well, and what?
And yeah, maybe we'll set up a blacksmith in Talabheim. Oh, there's some more ingots there. See, they're both making no money now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just, maybe it's just oversupply. Could try doing something else other than blacksmithing, maybe. Get rid of this knight. And now all of our companions are actually ones that we're going to keep permanently.
I'm yours to command.
But for now, we're going to let them run caravans. Oh, all of our Knights of the Blazing Sun are ready to level up. Fuck. The Metal Wizard's gone. Yeah, I feel like the companions move villages a bit too fast. Like because you travel around, especially with Empire, like there's about 15 different companions or something for Empire now. So if you're looking for a particular one, like a Bright Wizard or something, you've only got like a 1 in 15 chance of that particular hero type being in a place. And with the new 1.3 version, you can't search the encyclopedia to find out where they are. So you just got to wander around. So then you're wandering around. You finally find a Bright Wizard after 10 million years, but you don't quite have enough money to get him. And then by the time you save up the money, he's moved and he's gone somewhere else, and you've got no idea where the fuck he is now. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah. So I feel like they move a little bit too fast now. I didn't like how they never kind of felt like they hardly ever moved in the old version, but I feel like they move a little bit too often now. Do they move? Is it once a week that they move? I guess that's just a vanilla thing. Just like a Bannerlord thing. Alright, set up a smithy. But yeah, if these smiths keep not performing, I might have to change them out. Maybe I should do a wood workshop instead, just to try it out. I've got all these ingots on me though, so.
Who are you and what do you want?
There you go, bring you in. Alright, buy this guy's wool over. We'll convert it. Convert it to a smithy. Let it use the warehouse. Yes, I don't know why these guys are not making any money. They've got shitloads of iron. Is there any way to get like stats on these or something, like more information about how they're doing and stuff? No. I don't have enough money. Make a little bit more cash. A level. Well, so we just got to level in. So clearly we're still getting trade XP. But maybe that was from. Maybe it was just from the new smithy we just put down then. Maybe that just gave us enough. Yeah. Okay. Just get enough money for. What do we need? Another caravan? No, we need another companion. Yeah, I sold one of my companions, and then the guy that I was going to buy just disappeared and went somewhere else. How much does the wood workshop cost?
Yeah? You want something from me? Who are you?
He's got a good deep voice. 19,000. Okay, well, we're close. So yeah, so basically I want either a fire wizard or a metal wizard. And we'll get the other one we want next time, I guess. Alright, and we'll buy the wood workshop as well, fuck it. Oh, I've got too many wood workshops. Okay, well, in that case... I don't know if I should... Like, I mean, I just bought that one and it just stopped making money immediately. Like, should I sell this one and change it out? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we've got a wood workshop and a smithy here. I kind of want to make Talabheim and Aberheim are sort of our two sort of areas, two capitals. Oh yeah, AZ for it. Maybe you know. Do you know why they put the Burning Sun, the Blazing Sun Knights chapter ROR in Averheim? Because I thought their chapter house was in Talabheim. Well, maybe I assume that they probably got chapter houses in multiple places, I guess. Was it just because there was like another ROR that was better for Talabheim that you wanted to put there, I guess? Oh no, Talabheim doesn't even have an ROR. Yeah, I don't know. Because I thought that the main Blazing Sun ROR Blazing Sun headquarters was in Talabheim. But yeah, I mean, sure there's a reason. I was just curious. Multiple chapter houses, yeah, it makes sense. There's lots of like Reichs, like the Reichsguard have lots of chapter houses that are spread around as well. All right, nice. Yeah, so we've got 5 discipline now. Actually, let's pray to Mimidir again. I really like how when you pray as well, you don't have to wait till your prayer runs out. You can just go and refresh it whenever you want. That's really cool. All right, let's get back to Averheim. Another Celestial Wizard. We could get another Celestial Wizard. I guess. Yeah, I want to start working on getting some actual Blazing Sun armor so we can start looking the part. Chaos Raiders 76, yeah, we could probably take on some of these Raider parties once we upgrade our knights. Beast Wizard's still there. Alright, I might try and take out this cultist hideout up here. Suspect we might get some positive relations for Averheim if we do that. Maybe because you're flooding the market with weapons? Yeah, maybe. But they sell tools and stuff as well. It's not just weapons.
Come on!
I'll sort this out. As a noble of the Empire, it's my duty. Cleanse these riffraff from our blessed forests and roads. The lifeblood of commerce must flow. That guy just go and look at the other guy's dead body. Yeah, the guy's like investigating the area. That's cool. Whoops. No, shit. I accuracy is for shit. There we go. You got him, boys. Aim small, miss small. Or not.
Come on!
I need to make a good one-hander soon. Maybe I don't really need a two-hander. I mean, I just love the big flaming two-handed flambeau. You know, it looks cool. But I really like that 15% ward save when you've got a shield equipped. That's pretty hot. Investigating.
You've cut.
Nice. Now we'll get some rep up with the local leaders. Some warpstone dust. But I'm not sure if this one's closest to Averheim or 3 nearby nobles. Yeah, probably in Agerschletten or whatever. Probably won't help us with Averheim. Close. Oh, somebody just cleared out all the troops. Yeah, no rep, no quests. That guy just got wrecked. Blazing Sun Pauldrons, there we go. Boom. Alright, it's happening. We're slowly transforming to become the Blazing Sun Knight we always wanted to be. Where were those where's that Blazing Sun chest piece around here? There's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I've got one to make my sword. Yeah, we gotta make a good one-hander. Alright, what do we got? Tor swords, here we go. Oh, we need iron. Oh. There we go. Alright, so we've pretty much unlocked most of the one-handed recipes already. So we should be able to make a nice Reichsguard sword or something. Were you able to join Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, so you can still join Chaos. I'm not sure if it still works exactly the same as it did before. But yeah, you can still join Chaos, and I assume you can still recruit Chaos prisoners. So yeah, so you can still do your kind of budget falls to Chaos campaigns, I think, or at least I'm planning on trying to do one anyway. I don't know if it'll like fully allow me. Do you know if anything changed with that, Zed Forum? I know we were talking a lot about how I really wanted to still be able to make my fallen Bretonnian knights and fallen Empire Magisters that have fallen to Chaos and recruit. It's still possible. Yeah, seems like it's still the same. Although I noticed that the Brass Keep, the behavior seems different. All their lords just stay holed up in the Brass Keep. They don't wander around as much. Is that just to make it sort of more like an end boss location rather than something that just gets taken out by the AI? Made it more defensible. Yeah, nice. That's good, because if you want to do a Chaos playthrough, sometimes you wait a while to get organized and then they just get wiped out. All right, swords. None of these are ones we want, are they? Oh, here we go. Shining blades. We want like a long, slow sword, really, sort of thing. 90, 76, 91, 75. It's kind of like the longest, heaviest sword I can make, basically. Seems like a lot of swing speed to lose and a lot of handling to lose. I'll make this as our training sword for now, and maybe we'll make a yeah, this can be our sword for mounted combat. Yeah, we need another companion. I suppose we should get off and we should go and find that companion. 407 says Smithy at Talheim's making shitloads of money, but the wood workshop's not making any money. Oh, and get input from when Greyhouse wasn't ticked. Oh, that doesn't matter though. There should have been shitloads of wood there anyway. Hey, renown's pumping up. Right, was it glory? Yeah, these plated boots are nice, but a bit XY. Alrighty, we'll might give this guy my flamberge and the shield. I don't know if I want to give these guys wizard old. I'll give him an old rifle as well. Whatever. Keep him out of trouble. And we're going to send him off on a caravan. I don't know if I should move him somewhere else. Yeah, maybe we're doing a caravan from Aberheim because it might be a bit more central. Oh, now Aberheim's got heaps of dangerous parties nearby. It's probably a bad idea to have a caravan based there. Where's a safe place to have a caravan based? Nah, maybe Nolan's not too bad, I guess. Oh, that was, oh yeah, here we go. 2 gold. So the wood workshop is making some money. Oh, actually, this little pathway through here is kind of suck. I can imagine our caravan getting stuck in there. But, oh, no, it's fine. It'll be okay.
Well, and who do we have?
Alright, our wizard. All of our wizard caravans are underway. Should start buying books as well. Now that we've got it's strange not seeing you in either crippling debt or with millions of gold. Yeah, I know. I'm sort of just making just enough money to get by. Can we talk? Can we train our alchemists even if we're not with us? No, we've got to have our wizards with us. Right, now reading that charm book. Oh, I forgot to give the Bright Wizard boots to my Bright Wizard. Oh, where'd my Bright Wizard go? Oh, there he is. I don't even know if I can catch him. Fast as fuck. Oh no, we're catching him.
I'm at your command.
Alright, we'll give him these good Bright Wizard boots and replace his shitty ones. Oh yeah, I wonder if I just give him stuff for free, then presumably he would then... Why is he buying grain? This guy's a dickhead. Maybe, I don't know, I suppose he might make a profit from it. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Better trust the process. Troops that follow your patron deity. Does that mean that how do I make Mamidia my patron deity though? I must admit I've only prayed to Mamidia like 3 times and I've prayed to Sigmar like 1,000,000 times. I'm reckoning there must be a shrine to Mamidia down in the south somewhere. But I don't know where it is. Who are the guys in Marienberg? I don't know, I'll have to go have a look. Is there only one shrine to Mamidia in the whole map? Unfortunately, you can't search for shrines with the encyclopedia, I don't think. So it's like, you just gotta kind of like look around for them. I marked one of them. Wow, I was just about to get wrecked. Yeah, it's powering up nicely. There's a gold wizard that I want, but I don't think we've got any spare slots at the moment. No, we want all these guys. Yeah, Uber's Rake's still not making any money for some reason. Not really sure what's going on there, but that's alright. Alright, let's get prey to Mamidia. How do I see what my... Let's keep getting athletics up. How do we see what who our patron deity is? There's no like sort of info page for your character or anything, is there? It'd be cool if the mod had, you know how it's got traits up here? It'd be cool if it said like devotee of could be good if it say like devotee of Mamidia or something. Sigma fanatic, follower of Mamidia. So if I'm a fanatic of Sigma and I'm a follower of Mamidia, does that mean my patron deity is Sigma? Or is my patron deity based on which knight I chose? So if I chose Blazing Sun, is my patron deity automatically Mamidia? Or do I have to go and pray to Mamidia heaps? Fanatic equals patron deity. Oh, okay. So can I still be a fanatic of Mamidia as well? It's kind of hard because there's only one shrine to Mamidia in like the whole map, I think. At least it is kind of central, so that's good. Yeah, we need to go and hunt down some like weak armies, weak parties that I can practice my one-handed skill on. If I just sit here and just pray over and over again, will that eventually make it happen? Oh, I'm only devoted. I've gone from fanatic to devoted. I don't think it's doing anything. Gotta wait till it wears off. We can try to just exclusively pray to Mamidia from now on. Yeah, it seems like it'll swap if I keep praying to Mamidia, yeah. Blazing Sun Armet. See, this is the one that's got the neck hole. That's the one I don't like. It's a bummer because it's got the best plume. But yeah, it's got this weird neck hole where your cloth comes out. Oh, here's the nice new Knight of the White Wolf armor. How cool is that? So you can be a Knight of the White Wolf. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. There is a bit of a neck hole as well down in the side there, but Yeah, I wish that little bit of flesh there you can see through the neck there, I wish that was covered with chainmail or something, then this helmet would be pretty sweet. But you can't really see it most of the time. I still like it. But yeah, this Blazing Sun armor, I don't know, just for some reason having that bare neck there, I don't know, it just ruins the whole thing for me. Looks really shit, I reckon. But yeah, all the other ones look good. I mean, the actual model looks good, it's just this part. The other ones have like a stretchy neck that covers the neck as well. Sure, we'll be doing lawful armors at some point. Fucking hell, he's got his work cut out for him. Everyone wants Shaw doing everything. Lose different shoulder to cover the neck. No, I don't think there is a better shoulder. Like, because this, yeah, you can maybe get a different chest piece, but I want to specifically use Knight of the Blazing Sun armor, so I don't want to use, you know. But I don't know. I might go for, yeah, I might go for a mixture of Knight of the Blazing Sun and other stuff. I mean, something like that kind of looks really cool, I reckon. Let's do a little shopping trip, I guess. Try and save some money. Try and find some cultists to stab. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's two different open. Okay. So that one's the same problem. That one's the neck one. This one I think is fine though. Oh no, it's the same. Oh, okay. I thought I had the stretchy neck. Shit. Might just have to go for like something like that instead. Or wings, yeah, we can sell it. That'll work. Damn. I know, we'll keep searching. Need to get the armor first so it looks good. Yeah. Good call. Right Wizard. Do we already get Bright Wizard? Yeah, we're looking for a Metal Wizard next, but no urgency because I haven't got a slot at the moment. I'll just kill some orcs just in case you guys haven't seen the orcs yet. They're pretty cool.
Attack!
Let's keep it simple. Actually.
Move! Move! Attack!
Oh shit. I didn't think it through. Oh, sorry, you can't really see the orcs very well, can you? You guys see him up close just smashing me. The models, yeah, the orc models are so good, yeah. That's why you don't get off the mount. I was trying to level up my athletics though. But yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have gone off in that situation. It was a bit silly. Can you show the whole map quick to see how everyone's doing in the world? Yeah, sure. Fuck, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, yeah, I think that's north-south-ish. Yeah, there's Altdorf. Yeah. It's roughly north-south, I think. No, that's not fucking remotely north-south. Okay, now here we go. There we go. So there's Altdorf, there's Mindenheim. So yeah, so Marienburg still got Arnor. Wood Elves are doing okay over here. Langen's owned by Talabek Land. They took it off as Ostland, but Ostland's taking it back. Yeah, Ostermark's down over here. Hey, the vampires aren't doing anything. The vampires have only got like a couple of settlements. They've taken a little bit of stuff off the orcs. The blood dragons, yeah, blood dragons haven't done anything. So yeah, the vampires aren't really doing much in this campaign. That's cool. Some orcs coming through there. The moot's still around, yeah. Got my caravans going everywhere. Some orcs down here. I like how there's just like a little extra bit around the edge of everything. Fuck, this map's so cool. There's so much going on. There's so many factions everywhere, and yeah, I don't know, it's awesome. I go for the 20% extra damage with no shield so we can level up a bit faster. Why are you not playing as a dwarf? I just played like fucking 10 hours of dwarf yesterday. And there's so much new stuff to try out. I want to try out everything. I want to try out the Ironbreaker as well. I think the Ironbreaker will be more my style rather than the Slayer. Although, I feel like I'm only just starting to get the Slayer ready to rock and roll. Like, the Slayer guy is only just getting to the point where he's like, you know, getting really good. Potentially can get really good. Have you seen the new undead unit for the vampires? No. I like the new model for the Beastmen Gores. They look really cool. Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah!
You won't spoil it. Why would you... What do you mean spoil it? You think that it's the surprise of seeing it for the first time is going to be pretty... a bit of an experience not to be missed.
Dismount!
Okay.
Make a shield wall!
Alright, I'm going to use my knights as infantry.
Forward!
And hopefully I can hide behind them. Get some athletics up. We've got 5 points of athletics from that one shot. That was good. Yeah, they're not shooting arrows at us, are they? They've got archers. I think it's 125 to use the repeater pistol. I'm not sure if I want to use my 500 prestige to unlock the repeater pistol, or if I want to use it to upgrade all my knights to become actual knights. They are shooting? I'm not seeing any arrows. Something spooked the horses. Yeah, they're swapping weapons continuously for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go. An arrow just came through. Hey, Joshua. Thanks for the 20 months, man. Appreciate you. I will put you on the roll of glory. Your name shall live forever.
Form a square! Forward!
Shit.
Make a shield wall!
Oh. Yeah, that looks like really cool. Mercy dead once again, yeah. I survived it for a while, to be fair. The gemstone. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll do a lap. Oh shit. It's crashed. Oh, that sucked. Wonder if it... I don't think it auto-saved after that battle, did it? Oh, well, this time we can do it again and I'll not die, potentially. Itching to play this tomorrow? Yeah, it's yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing it until tomorrow. And then I'll keep playing it after that as well. Oh, actually I gotta go back to work then, probably, yeah. Also I'm moving house this week, so I gotta kind of do packing and stuff in between, but yeah, anyway, who cares? You don't care about my problems. Alright. Fuck. So I don't even know where that was, where those orcs were though. We were up here, weren't we? We prayed to, yeah, we prayed to Amidia. Don't need to autosave since I just loaded it, but that's alright. Ringwood. We'll go this way. Check out some different shops. Yeah, that place. You should know it. You live in Melbourne. 10 days off work. Oh man, nice. 10 days off work with this mod that's just come out is pretty good because it's like, yeah,
Whoa!
you'll have enough stuff to keep you occupied, you know.
After me!
I like this sword, it looks nice. It's a bit slow, but
Move! Dismount! Forward! Make a shield wall!
yeah, their shields aren't very big, are they?
Move!
I thought somebody died. Oh, here we go.
Square! Face outward! Forward!
I wonder if we'll actually win this. I mean, we should. Presumably we should win this, but...
Move! You heard it! Now move!
Oh shit. I blocked that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I tried to block that, but it didn't work. I got a few swings in. These orcs are cool. This is Warhammer Fantasy, yeah. How we do? 32 points of one-handed and 39 points of athletics. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth getting off my horse for. Getting house? No, I own this house. I'm moving. I'm going to rent out the one that I own and then rent another house. Well, I mean, the bank owns it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, cool. We got our athletics point. Endurance point, sorry. So now it's time to... oh no, we need one more point, one more level. Once we get to level 24 and get our 8th point of endurance, then it's time to go all the way to 220, 225 smithing. Engineer. Okay, so engineer wants to max out his engineering, I guess. So I guess we should give him intelligence. Maybe medicine. How many factions are there right now? 8, maybe? Hey, Cloak Monkey. How you going, buddy? Okay, so no Blazing Sun stuff. Oh, this Sallet is kind of okay for Blazing Sunishness, but not really. Empire Handgun. Yeah, I think I'll wait till we get the multi-pistol. Yeah, this is early access to the new update. It's available for everyone on Monday. Blazing Sun Gauntlets? I don't think they went Blazing Sun Gauntlets. Oh, they are Blazing Sun Gauntlets, yeah. I don't know if I like the Blazing Sun Gauntlets though. They're not... There's other gauntlets that have got just as heavy armor. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I don't know, it's a lot of gold. With no increase in armor. I don't know, I might wait for now. I think it's the chest piece and the boots is probably like the most important. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Been played like 20 hours of it in the last day and a half or something. It's been obsessed. The Celestial Wizard. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of going for the Winged Sallet, but let's see how we go. Oh, how's our Enterprises going? Yeah, see this Ubersreich one seems fucked. Maybe we should just can it and move it somewhere else. What does the update bring to the Empire? Three new companions. So there's a Wolf Priest of Ulrich. There's a Empire nobleman that's kind of like a trader, party leader sort of guy. There's an Empire captain as well. So you got 3 new companions. They changed the way there's enchantment now. So you have an alchemist that you can use to enchant your items. Yeah, I think those are the 2 main things. Oh, and there's a new career, the knight that I'm playing right now, and you can choose whether you want to be Knight of the Blazing Sun, Knight of Ulrich, Knight of the White Wolf, sorry, Griffin, Knight of the Griffin, Knight's Panther, or Reichsguard. There's a new castle, and Marienburg is unique. Marienburg's got a unique battle map, you mean? Oh yeah, and all the careers got rebalanced a little bit, yeah. No Knights of the Blue Rose. Oh, beautiful. This guy just got captured, but he managed to get 37 points of medicine before he did. So that's actually really good. If he gets one more fight, he might be able to get up to a few new pieces of equipment. Yeah, nice. Blazing Sun boots, yeah. Blazing Sun, I don't really like the Blazing Sun boots that much either, actually. They're okay, but I kind of prefer the just normal play boots. Plated boot, yeah, these ones. So I might kind of go with a mixture of black and steel. Unique prayer enchants of Sigmar and Ulrich, if you have the appropriate companions, or if you're one of them. Oh, really? There's none for Shalia though, is there? No Shalia enchantments. It'd be cool if Shalia could make your troops regenerate or something. Because I worship Mamidia, so I don't know if I really want a Sigmar or Ulrich priest. I was kind of thinking you could kind of have an Ulrich priest just hanging out with your posse. Like, we don't worship Ulrich, but he's just like hanging out with us, you know. Oh, do the damsels get what do you call it? The enchants or whatever, prayer enchants or whatever. What are these prayer enchantment things that you're talking about? They're kind of like the power stones that the magisters have, or they're not like item enchantments, are they? Yeah, no, none of that. None of that stuff. They are item chat. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so do I want... okay. But you can only have a prayer. You can either have either a prayer or an enchantment, and they still cost the same material, same type of materials and stuff, I guess. All melee weapons would be good, but XP for medicine is probably harder to get. Oh, nice. Just got 75 medicine. Perfecto. Now, I don't know if I want to keep going with my own medicine or if I want to get a... I want to get a priestess of Shelley, maybe. Yeah, see, I just don't know how I feel about getting a, I don't know how I feel about getting a priest of Ulrich or Sigma. I kind of feel like a priestess of Shalia or a damsel would be okay because, I don't know, for some reason Shalia doesn't seem like a competitive god. You know, like I feel like Mamidia, Sigma, and Ulrich kind of are all kind of competing in a way, whereas I feel like Shalia just hangs out with everybody else, you know? Magic will have their own enchantments. Yeah, I know. But yeah, but I mean, if I want those specific enchantments, yeah. Knights of the Blazing Sun armor. All right. It's not legendary or anything. It's just, you know, it's not fine or anything. It's just basic. But still, that's cool. All right, we might just sit here until we get enough money to buy it, so we can have some decent armor. Are there grenade launchers for the player? Yeah, there's grenade launchers, yeah. Did they mention the focus on the next update? I think the next few updates are just going to be small updates, like adding on stuff that was originally meant to be included in the War in the Mountains. But I think the next big expansion is potentially Kislev. But, you know, who knows? That was just from what the forum said. But yeah, is that confirmed? Not confirmed yet, yeah. But we'll be getting we'll be getting gobbos, playable gobbos before whatever the next big thing is though, right? Playable goblins was at one point planned to be in there, and like lots of extra quests and different quest lines for each of the different careers. I think there's like heaps of stuff that was originally planned to be in this that's kind of got pulled out, you know, got cut. So are you gonna do like little updates to add like the goblins and some new careers and stuff like that, and add little extra bits, or are you just gonna wait with all that stuff until the next major expansion and roll it all into one? Oh, I don't know yet. I should probably buy some books as well. Yeah, this guy needs to come back. We can send him out on another mission. When you talk to the alchemist and ask him for the enchantment recipes, is that like everything that you can ever get? Like, because some of them will be grayed out because they're not available yet or whatever, and some of them aren't. Is that like everything you can ever get, or like can you upgrade more to get like of that particular type, or can you like upgrade more that don't show up in that list, sort of? Like, yeah, so assuming like I was only ever going to get a fire wizard, right? Oh, okay, but you don't have to like level up your fire wizard or train him more or anything like that. Like, if you take your fire wizard there and talk to the enchantment guy, then basically that's all of the fire wizard enchantments that you can possibly get for your fire wizard. Yeah, no, not including special shit. Yeah, I'm talking about the ones you can just buy. These others can be fine at the world. Okay. I guess my thing is that because the enchantments are kind of quite costly, and they take rare ingredients, I don't really want to waste. I don't really want to waste, like, and I want like, I basically want to get like the best piece of gear that I can get that's like a legendary version or whatever, and then I want to put the best enchantment on it that I can get. I don't want to like put any shitty enchantments on good gear, or waste enchantments on gear that isn't top tier, kind of thing. So, I guess I'm trying to find out, like, are the enchantments... Yeah. So basically I'm saying, like, if I want to find the best enchantments that I can get for my gear, and not use any enchantments until I find the best ones, then what should I do then? Just wait for ages? Or is there something specific that you should do? Okay, but if I go to the wizard, if I just go take my fire wizard and see what he can get, then those definitely are not the best ones. Those are just shit enchantments, yeah. Alright, I think we've got enough. Hopefully they haven't sold my armor. Alright, finally. See, I feel like this kind of look, we need better boots, but I think this kind of look with the partially black blazing sun and partially steel, bit of a mixture like that, I think is what I'm going to go for. Is there any steel boots? Yeah, I'm not going to use, not those boots, but yeah, you get the gist. Yeah, kind of like this type of look, I guess, but better than that. We're getting more blazy. We're getting blazier. Just need the flaming lance. Yeah, I'm gonna get my bright wizard to enchant our weapons. I mean, just cast his buff. Chanson's collaborated. Stallion. Horse. Start reading that. Oh, I mean, my prayers have worn off. Sigma. Yeah, there's no one's seen any Mamidia shrines anywhere else, have they? We've got to go all the way back to Talabek land, I guess. We'll just have to be faithless for a while. Yeah, I think we can be okay with the lance, but I think it's probably like the Bretonian Knight is probably more the lance specialist, and the Blazing Sun Knight is probably more the one-handed sword specialist, one-handed and shield. But I'm guessing that the Knight may have like one of the highest top-end damages that you could potentially get. I wonder if there's any way we could get Spellcraft up. It'd be cool if you could get Spellcraft up to 330 or 300, sorry, on your Knight, and then some, have like 1200% damage or some shit. How we going now? Still the follower. Yeah, so I can't deal with that neck hole. Need like a gorget. If there was a little plate across the front, like a little gorget plate across the front or something, I'd be cool with it, but... So yeah, I think I'll just wear like a steel, dark, like, cause it's sort of dark steel. I feel like that kind of fits in. Doesn't look too bad. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'll just go for a normal sallet, like with no feathers and stuff. I don't know, we'll see how we go. I think I think we can do holy damage in certain situations, so we could actually go for wear full warrior priest gear to buff holy damage. That could be interesting. Selling, dueling, need for steed, art of war, almanac, lock stock. Just going. But yeah, one of my goals for this is to just get like the sickest suit of enchanted armor that we can get, and just look good and have buffs.
We're not looking for a fight.
Alright, we'll get some more. What's this guy doing here?
Cavalry forward! Soldiers, move! Soldier, follow me! Cavalry! Move! Cavalry! Move! Cavalry dismount! Horsemen! Forward! Riders! Horsemen! Forward! Make a shield wall!
There. These fuckers. We'll level up our riding and our one-handed. Need some athletics as well, but oh yeah. How did our wizard get dismounted? Yeah, I'll try and get a bit of athletics. Oh, he's got a shield. Got a shield too. They're defending themselves somehow. I like how you can charge up your nightly strike with your gun and then go in and it seems to work. I feel like that kind of suits their Blazing Sun as well. You can like charge up your nightly strike with your gun and then go in and chop them up. Athletics 199. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about my prestige because I don't really want to. Yeah, I think we need to get some. We need to figure out how to get our rep up with Aberheim, so we can potentially get some higher tier Blazing Sun Knights that are already leveled up. Yeah, I think the Blazing Sun Knight's probably going to be like the best character for like leveling up your one hand, like leveling up your weapon skills, because you'll be able to like say level up your one-handed and faith first, so you just do shit tons of damage with your knightly strike, and then just use that to level up all your other abilities, but doing like 600% damage.
Charge! Fall over forward! Hold up, move! Formalord! Attack!
I ran away. Sometimes discretion's the better part of valor. Some arcane scroll. Alright, let's get back to Averheim, see if we can grab some more troops. We got the Blazing Sun armor finally. Still looking for a nice helmet. Some better boots. Bordros, that's another Elgrom. So there's all these Beastman lords roaming around. Pretty cool. Maybe Beastmen will be the more maybe Beastmen will be the next faction that gets added. Plate gauntlets. Yeah, the plate gauntlets fit. They kind of fit okay, don't they? They look a bit better than what we've got on. Yeah, we'll keep looking. Keep looking. Mod does not have sea battles now. Alright, wolf hearts, lockstock. Wolf hearts, lockstock, boyer to marksman. Yeah, I'll get the herding penalty reduction. Control or part of Vigor. Yeah, I'll go Vigor, of course, so we can be better in melee combat. Glorious melee. About those things. 1 point. I don't know whether I want to go higher in medicine or not. And same with Steward. Kind of like that of keeping our squad kind of small. Oh yeah, you don't have to go out to put your career points in anymore. Fix that. Actually, I might go for Nightly Strike scales with Faith, because then we should notice quite a big jump in the damage straight away when we get that. Already done that one. Already done that one. Yeah, we'll check Aberheim for knights and then we'll head back up again. Yeah, just reading these books to get free XP. Basically, I don't really care about any of these skills. But yeah, the free XP just helps us level up faster. Plus, we're still getting that trade XP just constantly pumping in from our trade things. Well, the ones that are actually functioning. I don't know why these keep... Oh, that one's run out of iron, so that's fine. You can sell that. One's run out of iron as well. Alright, we'll sell that as well. That's one of the new companions, the Empire Noble. The Demigriff's still there. Yeah, you could go plated boots, they kind of match, I guess. But yeah, I'll probably go with more steel. Yeah, that doesn't really suit. There's no leveled up Rotonian Knights here. Oh, there's Desert or side out here. Hopefully this one will be close enough to Aberheim. If we get these two, hopefully they might raise the rep in Aberheim. Oh, you gotta send this guy off on another mission. All right. I don't know, I guess we were one-handed mainly now, I guess. Oh, fuck. How much do we do then? Oh.
Die!
169 cut damage, yeah, that's pretty good. Did I just shoot his chair? I just blew up his shield with my mega sword of power. Oh, he lived. Still getting athletics, but I'm not getting... I don't know if I'm getting gun anymore.
Come on! Die!
Was that one? 107? 100? 136? Yeah, 136 cut damage with the one-hander is pretty good. Alright, so I'm hoping that might have given us some rep up with Averheim. Maybe. I mean, Averheim looks pretty close to me. I'll try this one as well. Plus 100% kick damage. We can slowly kick people damage. I know we're still getting gun. Yeah, I kind of want this 15% missile resistance, but yeah. No, they went right in between them. Keep missing the damage amount. I think it did a lot though. It was a lot. Got my jaunty feather in my cap.
Die! For glory! To hell with you! Tear your limbs! Split your skull!
There you go, Spell. Glory!
See you in
Eddie. Take out these burly looking blokes.
Look at him run! Victory is ours!
Alright, I reckon surely we should have got a bit of Avalheim rep from some of that. Zero, zero, zero. Yeah, crap. I do need more golden skulls and suns. So have we've read all of our books. Yep. So out of Lockstock Boya, alright, that's what we're up to. So we're up to Lockstock Boya. Alright. Some more books, more XP. And keep powering through these levels. get some magic. Now, yeah, so we can't get any... Oh, fuck. We can, once I get my companions back, we could go on a mission to kill all the bandits. We kind of need to bring them all back at once to do that. Oh yeah, we've got 2 new businesses we can set up. I need some money for that though, I guess. I might need a bit more cash. Nice. Sweet. So let's buy, what do we got? Wool weavery, but there's no sheep anywhere. Cool. That sounds shit. Wine press. There is grapes, so that's good. Brewery, and there's beer. Yeah, I'm going to buy the wool weavery. We'll get rid of that. Try to turn that into a smithy.
Hey, so who are you then?
And I'll try putting some ingots in the smithy. And how much money we got left? Do you have any more money? Alright, we need a bit more cash and then we'll send this guy off on another caravan. I'll use the other guy to make the charcoal because he's not as skillful. Alright, sweet. Now I can send him off on a caravan. So you can keep pumping our renown up for us. No. Yeah, can't seem to get any rep up with these guys. I keep killing alleyways and shit around and near them, but it doesn't seem to work. We'll try this cultist over here. Hopefully it's close enough to get rep up to this. It's probably just going to get rep to these villages or whatever.
Back off, stranger.
Yeah! Follow me!
For the Empire!
Move! Dismount! Move! Make a square! Take formation! Hey! I'll cut you down!
It's all coming online now. There we go there. 12 points of one-handed. Not bad. Warpstone dust. Our faith's nearly run out, so we'll go back and suck up to Mamidia again. So we got butter, grain, cheese, meat. There we go. Oh, they keep like stopping making money for some reason. Some Smithy's making heaps of cash though, so that's good. Might just buy the brewery as well while we're here. Hopefully it'll fucking make some money. Actually no, the breweries can't, yeah, breweries are shit. This one's Smithy's. Smithy's are where it's at. Maybe wood. Maybe wood workshops as well. Alright, let's go back and pray. I'll just double check. No. Alright, go back and pray. Pray to Mamidia, goddess of war. Oh shit, we're far away. I'll just chuck a blacksmithing. Work bad. Linen weavery. Brewery. Yeah, whatever, we'll buy the brewery.
Welcome, stranger, to my...
Turn into a smithy. Yeah, the Aberheim smithy's nearly running out of ingots. That's right, we'll top that up when we get a chance. Plus 10% armor while on foot. No. Stagger. 50% resistance getting staggered while on foot. We've got hits below 15 don't stagger, yeah, so we still need to be stagger resistant on foot, yeah. Thrust damage with polearms, swing damage with polearms. I guess thrust damage when we're on a horse could be good. Oh yeah, armor wise, what do we got here? Yeah, no, nothing appeals. So yeah, I don't know if I should go all the way with medicine myself, or if I should just get a priestess of Shalia. Because if we get a priestess of Shalia, we can just have her constantly healing, which could be cool. She'll probably be dead most of the time, but you know. Be kind of cool to have a female priest, female Knight of the Blazing Sun. You know, she can just pretend to be a man. As you do when you're just desperate to give your body and soul to Mamidia. Okay, got a free attribute point, which we will put into endurance. So we've already got the free endurance point there, but we don't have this one. So yeah, we give +1 endurance, and then that will give us to 10, and we can also now we can go all the way to 275 smithing. 225 smithing. And we get one more point, which we can now put into vigor. Six vigor, yeah. We'll probably get up to 7 vigor eventually. I wonder if 7 vigor plus respecking into this, focusing one-handed and two-handed, might be enough to get us up pretty high. I don't know, is the neck ring that bad? Maybe it's not that bad. It's a pretty cool helmet. That plumage is a bit in the way though. Wood workshops stopped making money again for some reason. Don't know why. Did we finish reading this? Yep. Alright. See if our wood workshop starts making money again. These guys are all pumping up. Oh yeah, nice. Nearly tier 3 now. These guys keep pumping up that renown. And we need to start trying to find our next wizard. So we need a gold wizard. I did see a gold wizard recently, but I don't remember where it was now. Oh, or a Priestess of Shelia. Yeah, I kind of do want a Priestess of Shelia. Look at, yeah, let's get a Priestess of Shelia. And then she can go all out on medicine, so that we don't have to. See if we can get some more books. Okay, so Naked and Afraid. Naked and Afraid. Nice. Alright, head back down and try and recruit some more Blazing Sun Knights. Uh, 16's not really enough, is it? Just level up our tactics a bit. Oh yeah, I can get this Priestess of Shelia and see if she's got a level up. So yeah, so 9's maxed out already. We go Vigor. I think 5 Discipline. 5 Discipline's enough to get 250, I think. So that's cool. And if we want to go 300, we've got to have 8 Discipline, which is, yeah, too much. So we won't worry about that. I think 250 is good. So one-handed gives us 1% damage per level. Prayer gives us 1% damage per level. Plus we get an extra charge for every 100 levels of one-handed, so 3 charges. Two-handed and polearm give us a charge for every 100 levels as well. And riding gives us duration. Yeah, so we're going to get all of those up. We're riding 330, so we get the maximum amount of seconds. So what does it normally last for? No, it normally lasts for 15 seconds. And having 330 riding, which we will get eventually. Where's riding? Oh, here we go. 1 second longer per 50 riding. So it's going to last 6.5 seconds longer, so 21.5 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we'll have 15, and we have 15 strikes within that 21 seconds, so Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hopefully we should be able to get to the point where we can just constantly be recharging it with our hit, like our 15 hits during the 20 seconds will recharge it, so our next 15 hits, you know, we'll just constantly be rolling with like massive damage hits. And yeah, and hopefully be cleaving. If we pull out the two-hander and start cleaving through people and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think we need to put the 4 points in polearm, 4 points in two-handed. And because we might not get, yeah, that's 8 levels, level 32. Yeah, that's probably all we're gonna get. We probably won't even get that. So yeah, we'll go two-handed. Actually, we'll go even numbers because we'll be like it's sort of diminishing returns a little bit at the top. So like if we could put 2 more points in each, get them up to 3 points. 6 or 7 vigor plus 3 would get these quite deep in. So 7 vigor we'll have. 7 plus 3 gets us to 208. So 208 plus 208, so 400. Whereas if it was 5-1. Then that would be 288 plus 128, should be 400. Oh, actually, no, it's about the same. About the same either way. It'll be faster to level up the lower level ones, but we'll end up with the same total amount of points roughly. I should probably go over to the mountains and buy like a shit ton of iron. Just go over here and just buy like 700 iron or whatever. I feel like this cultist hideout here should feed into fucking Aberheim, but it doesn't seem to. Maybe I need to get one that's like around here. See you, Joshua. Have a good sleep, buddy. There's nothing around there. Hey, tier 3. Do you reckon if I do this quest, then it will make the other people like me? Maybe. Right, let's go back to Telipheim and see if that Priestess of Shelley is still there. Oh yeah, can you get another business now? Yeah, when we get out there, we'll stay out there until we can pray to Midir again as well. Workbench. It's got a smithy as well, yeah. Yeah, this plate gauntlets are not bad. They're not super high armor, but I didn't check what companion they had there. Yeah, so I think the Priestess Shelley could be good because we can just put her on healing, just have her constantly healing, or we can just have a gold wizard, which I kind of wanted anyway. So reading all of our books until we've accumulated all of the knowledge of the world. I think we've definitely got all the wizards we want now. Now we just got to get tier 4 to unlock all of our top tier stuff. Send this guy off with the caravan as well, and then we should get renown even faster. But this one's a big one, so it's going to take a long time to get our renown up. So I think what we're going to do is start trying to make a bigger party of knights and start trying to smash some bigger enemy parties. Now we can send this guy off on another caravan.
Who are you? And what?
Nice. Let's go to pray to Midia again. Devoted for Lord. I don't know if it's going to switch or not. It seems to be. Doesn't seem to be switching. I don't think just like praying more does anything. Gotta wait till the other one wears off first. Huzzah. Alright. I've read all our books now. Maybe talk to this guy again. Empire Coast, Asqui, Ostland, and alright, maybe one more run and then we'll have read every book in the world. Some of all human knowledge will be contained in our mind. With our advanced tactics. Oh yeah, we need one more thing. Talabheim needs a smithy, I guess. So the smithy sort of stopped making money for us, but
It's been a while.
Yeah, I know. I'll try and buy it back again. Oh, I can't get money. Yeah, I'll try and buy it back again, and then see if we can make it start making money again. I need a bit more money. Alright. And now we'll buy the smithy.
It's been a while.
We'll try and stock it up. It's running. It says it's running, but yeah, no, everything's good, I guess. It says it's running, but no profits for some reason. Ooh, Black Knight horse armor. No, it's probably not really appropriate. It's a bit too undead-ish. Hey, +1 endurance, 225. So we maxed out our smithing now. Well, we've not maxed it out, but we've got our smithing up high enough to get our endurance point. So now we've got 10 endurance, which means we can max our athletics at 330. We'll go all the way to 330 with athletics. which will give us shitloads of health. So we're up to 160 health already. And once we get Mighty Blow, I'll have even more. So yeah, we'll go back and recruit some more Knights of Blazing Sun, start trying to farm some renown with them. Morale and defending, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a shitload of ingots and then come back and just drop them off at all of our towns. So much easier to read the books now because they just read as you're walking around. You don't have to wait in town to read them. Can I just give these dudes money? I can't just give them money, can I? So Wheeler, Vintner, and Spice Trader are the ones that we need, yeah? Wheeler, Vintner, Spice Trader, yeah. Can I just talk to them and say, well, I want to do a deal, and I'll just give them 10,000 gold or something? No. Yeah, occasionally they have quests, but yeah, I've been checking for a while. They haven't never got any quests so far. Right, so we head over here, and yeah, we can just get all this iron, and then we'll just bring it back and dump it in all of our towns so that they never run out. Yeah, my army caravan's getting attacked. Way up there, really far away. But it's good for him. He'll get some medicine skill maybe. Yeah, medicine 37. Wood workshop's not making any money. Smithy's not making any money. He's run out. Alright, maybe we'll sell the wood workshop. How was the Slayer? I have to go back and watch the VOD. Been a minute. Closer to your time zone now. Nice. Yeah, the Slayer's okay. It's so I mean, along the way you get a few different perks to do different stuff. One of the things you can do is get faith from kills, I think, and you can also get faith from cheesing, converting your troops into Slayers, and you get faith and you can cancel it and then just keep doing it to cheese up your faith. But faith goes up pretty easily anyway, sort of now for the Slayer, so it's not really that big of a deal anyway. But in terms of like the ultimate version of what you want your Slayer to be like, you basically want your Slayer to be like running around super fast, just chopping people up, just fucking killing everyone, and just doing more and more damage as you kill more and more dudes, you know, and kind of thing. That's kind of like the ultimate version of him. But I feel like it doesn't really come online till like, I think I still haven't even really got it fully online for my guy. But yeah, I think in order to get that going, you kind of need some tough troops, I think, to take a bit of. So, you know, if you just try and solo a whole army, you'll just get like shot to death and killed and stuff, you know. So you kind of need some troops to take the heat off you a little bit so that you can run around and smash people. And if you can get some enchantments to give you lots of physical resistance and stuff, and maybe get a runesmith that's buffing you as well and stuff like that, you know, I think that's kind of the way to do it, you know. And then the Slayer can get a little bit of physical resistance, buff all of his slots with enchantment with more physical resistance, and then you can eventually get a perk that gives you physical resistance, extra physical resistance for every kill that you get. So yeah, so potentially you can go on these runs where you get heaps of kills and you just become invincible. And I didn't get to that point, but yeah, I feel like that's kind of what you're going for. So yeah, if you want kind of like a glass cannon, but you can eventually become like a sick berserker, you know, I think yeah, that's kind of what it's about. But yeah, it seems like a kind of fun class, but yeah, it takes a while for you to really get it, you know, get it going fully. Also, the Mohawk is super fucking annoying. You can't see the enemies. Like, it's really hard to duel because you can't see their swing until they've already swung, because your Mohawk's in the way. So yeah, I mean, that sounds like a silly thing, but that's actually a pretty major problem with the class. Like that you want to be a sick duelist, but you can't because you got this massive disadvantage of not being able to see what's going on. Looking for Knights of the Blazing Sun armor or other armor that looks cool. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit too... It's okay, but oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. I don't know, it's a bit too rugged, though. Doesn't look fancy enough. Yeah, that doesn't look bad, actually, I reckon, kind of. Does Mohawk give hit armor at least? A tiny bit, yeah. I think, yeah, if you use the Slayer one, it'll give you 22 hit armor. And that's the best you can get. Has the mod taken advantage of the DLC? Be amazing to see all the sailing-based factions, i.e. Black Ox. No, there's no plans for them to there's no plans to add naval combat into the mod. Not on their list of things that they're planning to do. Alright, Telepalm says it's still not making any money. I don't know if that's a lie or not, but I'm going to sell it anyway.
Well, and who do we...
Buy a smithy. And we shall... make it use stuff from the warehouse. And we will put 600 iron in the warehouse so that it never runs out of materials. All right, now all of our things are operational again. Yep. So then we just go Averheim, Wurtbad, Talabheim, and drop off ingots at each one along the way. Let's go get the bathroom. Yeah, I might start buying some Black Art of Ostland to supplement our guys. Oh, I think, do I guess? Is there a Chilean black and gold helmet? Yeah, I think there might be, yeah. Maybe it looks a bit too Chilean, but yeah. It could be an option. Can't seem to get any rep up with these guys. There's a quest here, but I don't know if, even if we do that quest, I don't know if it would give us any rep with the Talabheim people, you know. But yeah, we're not really getting enough knights from there, so might might start spreading it around a bit. Oh, here we go. Knights scales with faith now as well. Boom. So this is going to give us another 200% damage. So theoretically it should be doing 400% damage. So plus 100, so 500% damage. Plus 20%, so 520. Because there's 20 extra damage already, so 520. Plus 5, so 525. Extra attack speed. Yeah, 525% damage we should be doing. So we should be able to do 300 damage hits with a one-hander. Pretty fast. Yeah, so there's this Chilean Salet that's sort of gold and steel. But there's another one that looks more... Oh yeah, this Chilean one. I think this black one's kind of black, so it kind of suits a bit better maybe, but I don't know, the green and red and stuff doesn't really go. Right, we'll go up and pray to Midia again. Lazy Sunday's best Sunday? Agreed. So much Warhammer. I love the model for the Myrmidia temple. Looks so cute, so cute. It's so good looking. Devoted to Myrmidia. Okay, sweet. So Myrmidia is our patron deity now. Nice. You have Flaming Lance? Not currently, but once we get our Bright Wizard back, then we can get Flaming Lance happening. And we'll try and get an enchantment as well, so we can Flaming Lance our weapons. Yeah, so this is like kind of all early game, just getting ready. Then we get once we get all our shit happening, then we have to go on the earnest enchantment farming mission. But yeah, I haven't quite got that far yet. Keep looking at this armament and it's just like, no, it's just not quite what I want. To lay an open, sell it, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do a bit of a tool around. Alright, I don't know if these are going to ever make any money, but I might just ignore them and just hope they work. Alright, let's do the Western Empire. Do a bit of a shopping sprawl around the Western Empire. A while. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, these are the other helmets. Oh yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, that one works. Okay, cool. Yeah, because see the neck kind of works. Yeah, no, that one's no good. Fuck that one. Yeah, this one. The neck kind of stretches down into the hole. Yeah, this is good. I like that. That looks cool. Buy the competition and switch their production away. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I might do that. Alright, I like that. Alright, we need another 14,000 gold though. Let's make it happen. Yeah, at some point I want to get all my wizards back into the party and see what the best defensive enchantments we can get are. That one does look great. Yeah, I reckon it looks amazing. I kind of want to shave off my mustache though. Huzzah! Yeah, the golden laurels on the side and everything. This looks pretty fucking glorious. Looks so good. It looks without the shoulder pads. It kind of looks cool as well. Like just I don't know. Yeah, it looks fucking sick. I love it. I wouldn't mind one like that with no plume as well. Would be pretty cool. Yeah, that one's got a bit of even bigger plume. This one's got the smallest plume out of all of the plumes, but it's still going to be pretty bad, I imagine. But still, that's pretty good. And yeah, and these plated boots, I think this is what I want for the little thin little boots for the bottom. And I feel like from the back it looks looks okay. From the front, I don't know, does it look weird? Because I feel like the black like the actual Knights of the Blazing Sun ones, they kind of look like that. They're this shape, but they're black, and they've got gold toes and stuff. But I kind of think these. I think this look better. I don't really like the actual Knights of the Blazing Sun ones that much. And these ones have better armor anyway. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good look. We still need better gauntlets. Not those ones though. Silver ones look weird, too small. Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, maybe, I don't know. Well, maybe but they've got better armor though. But I guess it's only foot armor, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I feel like these steel ones look better than the Knights of the Blazing Sun ones. Actually, nah, fuck it. We'll go for the Knights. We'll go for the proper Knights of the Blazing Sun ones. That's fine. He's looking pretty badass right now. Is there a Knight of the Blazing Sun shield? I kind of feel like there is a Knight of the Blazing Sun shield, but I don't remember where I saw it, if I saw it anyway. Oh, this guy got rolled. Sun. Nice. Oh, actually, we kind of have to hang around Averheim so we can recruit more knights, eh? Oh yeah, I need to buy a better horse as well. I'm still riding like a fucking Midlands Palfrey or some shit. Or a Charger. Are there other knightly orders in the lore for the Empire that aren't in the mod yet? Yeah, there's heaps of like knightly orders. The knightly orders are kind of like Space Marines. It's like, you know, there's many orders there, you know, so you can make up your own basically. But yeah, there's heaps of documented ones as well. Like, yeah, Knights of the Raven or something. There's the Scarlet, or the red ones, Knights of the Redness. There's some other word for red. They have 2 swords. Yeah, there's shitloads of other ones. Knights of Moor, Knights of the Black Rose. Yeah, there's shitloads. They aren't going to add every single knightly order. There's crap loads of them. But yeah, I don't know if there's any other knightly orders that I'd really want to see added, like that I desperately am missing or anything. We could go gold boots, but nah, it's a bit too... They actually look pretty cool, kind of, but probably a bit too over the top. Yeah, no, they don't look good. Knights in Carmine, yes, that's the ones I'm talking about. Thanks to Emperor Justinius. I'm really happy with this helmet. That looks sweet as, I think. Blazing Sun Gauntlets, there you go. Are those arms actually longer? No, they're just really fat. Yeah, I don't know if those ones look the best. I feel like the other ones with the other ones, no, they look pretty cool, I guess. They're just like exactly the same as these ones though, so it's a bit naff. I like these shoulders are really cool. I really like these shoulders. Oh yeah, shields. No, don't see any blazing sun type shields. Oh yeah, horses. Palmation, yeah, let's get a Palmation. We deserve the best. Why do we keep playing Bannerlord? For the dress up, of course, yeah. The drip. That's what it's all about. Yeah, we need to get an army together and go and do some big fights and get some renown. That's basically what we're up to. This is the Knights of these are the Knights of the Blazing Sun boots. They look okay, but I don't know. I don't really like the gold toes. If the gold toe was black, I think it'd look better. But yeah, that's right. Whatever. We'll stay here until we can afford them, and I'll buy them, I guess. Actually, all right. So von Meinkopf. Wonder of the Age and Wolfheart's Almanac. That's the blazing gun. Actually, I bought 2 of those. I have to get the Empire Knight, it's like Empire Horse Armor or something, Empire Knight Horse Armor or something. It's kind of like dark, it's black or really dark metal. And that's what we want for our mobile tank horse. Yeah, once we've got a basic set, I guess the goal would be to try to find like a legendary set or something like that, but yeah, it might take us a while. Alrighty. And then Sword Masters, Wonder of the Age, Wolfheart's Almanac. Alright, that's every single book in the world. So we're very well read now. I'm gonna sit here and finish these books. Should I wait on that one? Cool. How much closer are we? Nah, it's fine, yeah. Alright, last book. And we've read everything in the world. How to earn more prestige? There's a few ways. Fighting battles obviously gives you prestige. I think if you take skills that give you extra, if you take skills that increase the amount of renown you get from battles, I think that some of those skills also increase the amount of prestige that you get as well. Doing quests gives you prestige, and also taking out bandit camps gives you like 30 prestige plus the 30 or whatever that you get from actually killing the bandits. Being a hired sword, if you go and follow a hired sword around, you get a prestige. But if you're talking about me, like how I am now in the late game, yeah, big battles give you a good prestige, or fighting. Going to the to Reichland, you can just spend money to buy prestige, like give him like 100,000 gold or 500,000 gold or whatever, and it'll give you big chunks of prestige. Yeah, so there's probably the main ways, I would say. You can't knock down with a two-handed sword, can you? I don't think so. Unless we have an enchantment. I don't know. Just in case we use a hammer in a tournament or something, maybe, I guess. I don't know. The big mace that you get when you play as orcs looks pretty cool. The big orc mace looks pretty awesome. Alright, we're looking pretty knightly. Just need some gauntlets. Yeah, so in the black plank gauntlets, they're like the black version of these ones with the gold skull in them. Maybe they're actually better than the blazing sun ones. I was thinking I might make this a bit less yellow and a bit more gold. That's a bit less. So yeah, like instead of doing that yellow, maybe do like this. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Maybe that yellow. It's a bit too. No, it's a bit sort of too orange or something. Yeah, I don't really want it to be orange. I want it to be gold, but just a bit. Oh, yeah, maybe that one. Yeah, that one. Just a little bit less yellow, like a little bit less avalandy. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, it's nearly time for us to... Actually, we don't even need to stay here. You can read when you're traveling. Let's go back and pray to Media again. So have we finished that now? Yeah, I think everything's done. All done. Alright, we'll send a caravan out in a second. Fanatic? Nah, still devoted. Oh yeah, and if you pray to Sigma, you get 20% extra prestige from battles as well, as long as your blessing lasts. He doesn't have enough money. What else does he have that we want? Not really anything, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any blazing sun shields. I don't know if there is such a thing as a blazing sun shield. Damage to mounts, 40% damage to shields, yeah. We'll be able to one-shot shields. Got your CPU cooler. Okay, cool. That's fun. Now if these things come with coolant. See, what, do you mean like a heatsink or like a water cooler or something? And by coolant, do you mean like the water that goes through the water cooler, or do you mean like the sealant that attaches onto your CPU? And no, I don't know. I do kind of want to try out, I do kind of want to play at Orc just so I can try out all this Orc gear, all the new Orc gear. Liquid cooler with a radiator. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't you just put water in them? I thought they were just water coolers. Like, yeah, I thought they just had water in them. But yeah, I would assume they would already be filled up. You wouldn't have to like put the water in because you'd want it to be nicely sealed up and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of them you have to fill them up yourself or something. But yeah, I would have assumed they'd be already all, you know, put together and shit. Or just open the box and you'll be able to see if there's liquid in there or not. Is that what you're talking about? The like water. Did somebody say orcs? Indeed. I still like kind of like those plated boots. I suppose they are better on a girl though. Let's go see if Averheim's got some more blazing sun knights for me. Where's this Bordros guy? Let's give him a flogging. Give him a night to remember. Yeah, the Gore foe renders, the new Gore foe renders look really cool, I reckon. Should we fuck it, let's do it. Let's do them. Yeah, the beastmen look pretty evil. Coolant's usually a mixture of stuff. Oh, okay. Pretty sure you have to fill them after you install and make sure to bleed any air out of the system. Oh, okay, so they're not already filled up. Oh yeah, I suppose that would make sense because they'd be a lot heavier. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably recommend read the instructions.
Cavalry, forward! Move now!
Look at our knights, all in a uniform. Glorious, glorious knights.
Everyone! Cavalry! On my flank!
Look at me, the glorious knight. I need a demigriff though, to be worthy.
Move! You heard it! Now move! Riders, after me! Move! Hold fire! Fire at will! Cavalry, follow me! Move now!
Yeah, this guy should be firing fireballs, shouldn't he? Maybe he hasn't got any spells. I would have thought that he would, though. Oh yeah, but no, they haven't got infinite range anymore, so maybe they nerfed the range so much that they don't shoot unless they get really close. I haven't actually played around with the wizards yet. There we go. Freezing inside your house. Magic is dope. Magic is dope. Freezing temperatures are good for cooling, hey? Well, actually, I don't even know if they are. My wizard had his day. He had his fun.
Cavalry! Move! Forward!
Knight of the Gun.
Dismount! Form a wall! True forward! Square formation! Move!
Shit. I didn't have my head on straight there for a second. Fuck, I'm getting wrecked. Shit. Alright, I need to up my game. I've got a detached carriage, it's quiet out here and plenty of room. Yeah, but it's cold as fuck. Why the fuck would you want to be on your computer in a freezing cold garage?
I give up. Call back your dogs.
Let him go. Got a heater? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. You have to look it up. Maybe you can, maybe you need to put some antifreeze in your coolant or something. Huzzah! And yeah, let's go for another multi-handed. Come on, give me some more knights. And like, give me a quest or something so I can rep up with these guys. I think we need to have to go, I think I'm gonna have to go in and kill. Righty, 17,000. We got any armor we want? Yeah, no, they don't look good. Oh yeah, these plate gauntlets, these are the ones I was thinking. Because they've got the skulls. They look a little bit cooler. Keep those to give one of my companions. What are we missing? Meat, cheese. Cheese? No, cheese, beer. Don't know what we're missing. No, grapes, we got grapes. Yellow and black lance. There's a yellow and red lance. There's a Reichsguard Lance. It's a black and white one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of yellow and black. It's got no. The handling's not as good as this other one, but yeah. I don't think I really want to use a lance actually. I think I'm going to ditch the lance. I will use the lance a bit to level up my pole. Actually, no, I probably won't use lance to level up polearm. I'll probably make my own glaive actually to level up polearm. Because then you can just swing away with the glaive. We're going to need to level up two-handed soon though.
Who are you and what do you want?
Actually, before I send him off, I'll just see if we see what enchantments we can get. If any. Okay, so these are... No, oh, we can't, we need prestige as well. Fire resistance, fire dot on blocked enemies. Oh. This doesn't tell you what they work on. 40% extra fire damage, so I'm guessing that one would be a weapon one. Yeah, reduce fire resistance, extra fire damage. I don't know if it increases fire damage or if it... Inflict dot on nearby enemies when you do damage. 12 extra fire damage. That's what we want. Just more damage. So 3,000 gold. Yeah, see, I assume it's on a weapon, but it doesn't really tell you. Anyway, yeah. I would like to get fire damage on my weapon, but we can't. Our dude's not good enough to be able to do it. We need to pay to like level up our guys. So yeah, it's kind of cool. The enchantment thing gives you like a really long late game grind to go on. But yeah, it seems like you'd be best if you wanted to go really good enchantments. You'd probably be better off going for make your main character mage. I think I want to make a chaos magister and just make the sickest suit of like chaos armor. But we need to figure out which magisters have like which school of magic has the best enchantments, and then we can make a chaos magister campaign. What am I trying to do here? Send him on a caravan, yeah. Keep that renown flowing while we go and try and get some in. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe the light wizard might have like physical resistance. I don't think that the celestial wizard did. So they stopped making money for some reason. Home Spiffy is still making money though. Yeah, I don't know why they keep stopping and making money for some reason, but they seem to. All right. I want to take on some of these chaos parties, but too fast for us. And renown's going up. It's heading in the right direction. In the Lord, do knightly orders use cannons? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because like I imagine if there was an army, there'd be like an Empire general or an Empire engineer general or something, and he would be an overall command, and then he would have like state troops. He would have some cannons that would come. The cannons might have been part of like a state troops army, like a normal army, or they might have been like a special, separate, division sent from Nuln just to do cannons or something like that. But there might be an order of knights there with like 100 heavy cavalry that are like elite cavalry, and I don't think they would be bringing cannons with them. They would just bring the knights. But but the Reichsguard, for example, like the Reichsguard are kind of like an army on their own. So you could have an entire army of Reichsguard theoretically going around, and I guess they might have cannons. I don't know, but yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, if it was like a whole Reichsguard army, basically just Reichsguard with some other dudes supporting them or something. Yeah, I don't know. So basically, I think what my take on it is, especially for the Knights of the Blazing Sun, they pretty much just do whatever they need to do to get the job done. They're all about superior tactics, not bullshit. So they definitely would use cannons, but whether they actually have any cannons, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's pretty my take on it. Like, they definitely would use cannons if they had them.
no quarrel with you.
But I don't know if they have any cannons.
Go! Move! Loose formation!
Look at all my glorious knights.
Forward!
Pretty good. Even just like 60 or 70 of them already looks pretty glorious.
Move!
Like, I'm not used to my horse, it goes too fast.
Curl them all! Yeah!
These rocks are pretty ingenious.
You bastard!
Just chopping away. How do we do? 16 points to one-handed. Not bad. Love it, they stand there and stab them with lands. Yeah, I know. Why don't they pull out their swords? Be more effective. That's 60 knights now. Huzzah. Hey, I need a shield. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, vaguely the right kind of vibe that we're going for, I guess. So you can, yeah, so you can pray at different shrines, and like, yeah, whichever one's at the top, I guess, is your patron deity. I know where the good armored demigriff saddles are. These ones are not very good. Beer, date fruit, olives. That's what we were missing. Cool. Now we've got the olives. Ah, 50% reduced a prisoner escape. That'll be handy later on. Minus 10% damage to your shields. Oh. No, I kind of want extra combat speed, but extra tankiness seems good too. %4 combat speed. I don't know. If let's go combat speed. One day we have to learn how to fight. 1 point in medicine's probably enough. Actually, I could probably skip this one. No, this strike ends 25% armor penetration. I don't really need the armor penetration because it does so much damage. So yeah, increased holy damage. Yeah, skip that. That's fine. Magic resistance. I mean, magic resistance is good, but whatever. 10% personal weapon swing speed. I mean, swing speed's pretty cool. Fuck, I don't know. That is pretty good. So this one I could kind of totally skip this one, except for the party movement speed. I really want that. So it's, yeah, it's kind of hard. Gotta get the battery. Painting my Death Killer War Trike. Nice. Alright, let's I really want more Knights of the Blazing Sun, obviously, but we can't just kind of... I mean, I guess the best thing to do would just be hang around Aberheim just constantly, but... It feels a bit frustrating to do so. Looking for some really nice barding, heavy barding for our horse. Oh yeah, was there any cool armor? I'm not really looking for armor anymore, but yeah, that's nice to show off. The Stallion's skull mask. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Yeah, I kind of want the Stallion skull mask now. Fuck, that is pretty good. And it's really light as well. Only 2 weight, so we'd be able to run faster. I mean, this one does look a bit better, probably. If this neck piece was like tucked in or something, or had a gorget around it or something, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of our other companions wearing this one. For a bit of flavor. It's a really nice helmet. That can be my town clothes. Oh yeah, so let's go to Wolfenberg, see if we can buy some Blackguard. Yeah, so these guys, they upgrade into Blackguard of Osland, and they're pretty good. Oh fuck, one of our knights died against these peasants. That's hardly worth it. Oh, here we go. Legendary demigryph. Oh no, that's not the one. I thought the demigryph saddle had like 100 armor, 150 armor or something. Maybe they changed it so that the demigryph itself has the armor now instead of the saddle. This warband of 80 dudes. I wonder if we could take them on. Probably should, yeah, this warband of 40 is probably a bit more reasonable.
Whoa! Charge!
Not gonna worry about any tactics or anything. Just get our dudes to just charge in there.
Move! Forward! Give him hell!
We didn't take any casualties on that first run through, did we? Guess the Minotaur didn't kill anyone. He's pretty lethal. What's up? I'm starting to feel a bit more durable now. I got a full set of armor.
Yeah! Forward! Move!
Height of the gun. Oh shit. Yeah, that perk that the Bretonian Knight gets that makes his horse never rear up is pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Because yeah, having your horse reared up when you get stabbed by a spear sucks. Had to be that hasty retreat. Oh shit! There's a lot of dudes here. Oh, here we go, big Minotaur. Oh shit. Got like 1 hit point left. Oh, he just one-shot it in that night. I mean, well, I don't know if he one-shotted him, but he dropped him, he was dead. He unalived him. I don't know how I missed that giant enormous Minotaur, but... I kind of think we might be better off just bringing our mages back into the party now. Just because the passive renown is really good when you're at lower levels and you aren't strong enough to really fight anything tough. But once you get to tier 3 is usually when you really notice it, especially after tier 3. Once you get to tier 3, like if you've got a really powerful setup like we potentially could have, then we could take on like, you know, massive armies and just fuck them up and get shitloads of renown. So then this passive renown's not as big of a deal. But yeah, I don't know. Let's head back to Aberheim, see if we can get some more dudes. Yeah, 50% stagger resistance when mounted would be good. Give us that trouble. Yeah, all right, let's do it. So, probably a light wizard and life wizard, I reckon we'll go for first. Actually, fuck it. Let's just bring everyone back now. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, the Strigeni Seer, that's pretty cool. The armor goes hard. Yeah, the armor's pretty hard. Hey, like lately, you're over here now. Looking in both channels, very nice. See, I reckon once we get to tier 4, then I reckon we join Marienburg, we join Leekdorf, and then we can get a bunch of free knights. We do love free knights, indeed we do. I'm gonna kind of hang around here so we can hopefully get some more free knights, but we also need heaps of cash to buy spells. Oh yeah, Demigryph, here we go. So they don't have any inbuilt armor. Because I'm pretty sure the knights, the Demigryph knights have like 150 armor. It doesn't say. Does it say what the horse armor is? Don't know. Damage amplification, 200% fire. Fuck yeah. Actually, I wouldn't mind that one with the laurels but the closed face. I'll keep an eye out for one of those. Or free knights. Huzzah. Alright, as soon as we get all these companions in, we'll go in and kill all the bandits and stuff in town. That'll give us a little bit of, like, tiny bit of extra relation. Seems like these small parties have just as much chance to give you
We got no.
enchantment ingredients as the big parties. Although it seems like now the bottleneck is not going to be materials. It's going to be gold and prestige to train your wizards and to train your wizards and buy the recipes. I kind of thought I had some other armor that I was going to give. Oh no, I'm wearing it. That's right. Let's go pray to a meteor again, and then we'll start buying some spells. I want to see if I wonder if we can get flare on the Bright Wizard, and okay, so the Alchemist. Now we should have like heaps of different recipes we could potentially get, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got Azure. Applies to armor. 3% magic resistance. 3% extra travel speed. That's pretty crazy. Applies to armor. So this one doesn't say applies to anything. 7% extra travel speed. This one doesn't need anything. This one needs 175 spellcraft. This one needs 200 spellcraft. Armor penetration. 15% chance to summon a gust of wind, knocking down surrounding enemies upon dealing damage. That looks like that sounds like a weapon one. That is pretty cool though, just having everyone knocked over all the time. 2% extra physical resistance. 15 lightning damage to enemies attacking you in melee. Yeah, so this one looks like a armor or a shield one. Projectile speed. Physical resistance. Whisper of Shaman. Is Shaman light magic? Yeah, I think Shaman's light magic. Crucible of Shaman. Weapon gains cleave straight. Okay, so that's a weapon damage one. Does 20 extra magic damage. That's pretty good. 3% physical resistance applies to armor. Forge of Shaman. Reload speed, 10 extra magic damage. So that one's a ranged one. Whisper of Shaman, yeah. 3% penalty to physical resistance. 3% extra physical resistance. Applies to armor. Oh, Shaman is metal, right. I want more. The dwarf one had like 5% physical resistance. 8% extra physical resistance, 5% penalty to movement speed. Ah, that's pretty cool. 8% physical resistance times 5, because you have 5 pieces. If that goes on armor, that's like 40% extra armor. That'd be sick. Ashkri, Gyran. Gyran's light, isn't it? %15 extra physical resistance on shield with tendrils of Gyran, and 25% chance to snare enemies with a powerful root when you block. Gyran's life. Fuck, I'm not having much luck, am I? Thanks, Nectar. Hish. That's light. Hish is light, right? I got it this time. I don't know. I feel like none of these are really that good. I just want to be as tanky as shit, basically. 2% extra physical resistance. That's fucked. So we get 3%. So on across 5 armor slots, that'd be 15. It's not very much. Kind of want to go for the 8% per slot, but you get 20% penalty to movement. Just move really slow. Yeah, 8%. Yeah, 8% physical resistance, 5% movement speed. Feathers to lead. I don't know what slot that goes in there. I don't know if it's like armor or what. It doesn't say armor. Yeah, what is it if it doesn't say armor? See, some of them say what they apply to, but others don't. I think it's just like the message is cut off or something. But yeah, I like that 8% per slot. That's 40% total physical resistance. It'd be cool to make a set like that. Yeah, I think the tendrils of Gyran on a shield, so you get extra 15% physical resistance, would be pretty good. But we need... Actually, yeah, all we need is 100 prestige for that one. We could actually do that. I noticed. I feel like 20% movement speed penalty would suck pretty bad though, wouldn't it? I guess it'd be okay if you're on a horse. Yeah, or we could just go 3% extra physical resistance, but it's only on 5 slots. It's only 15 total. It just feels like it's not much. I kind of want to know what the I kind of want to know what the warrior priest has got. I feel like the warrior priest will probably have some kind of armor or physical resistance or something. How much money we got? All right. All right. Gold Wizard needs Meteoric Ironclad, 60% physical resistance. Beautiful. And that's all we can afford. Alright, how much glorious. Alright, let's get another in here. Be good if the Knights of the Blazing Sun had fire resistance as well, so we could drop flames on top. I was thinking about giving yeah, the Celestial Wizard flare, wind blast, and giving the White Wizard flare or whatever it is, seer. See if they can do some good melee, good close damage, good AOE damage when they're close in. I don't know. We'll see how we go, I guess. Yeah, metal used to have blacksmithing. They took it away. Light Wizard. Blast protection. Metal's got, he needs Summit Convergence, which can't afford. We'll give him a Wind Blast for now, I guess. And can we afford Seer? I need to go somewhere else where they've got more money, I suppose. I guess we'll head back down to Everland. Right, might grab my sword back with this guy. I guess we don't need this shield necessarily. Alright, so Gold Wizard can do... yeah, both of those, I guess. Celestial Wizard can do that one. He can do Barkskin. Fire Wizard can do nothing. We don't want him casting anything, really. Otherwise he's just going to kill everyone. Oh well. So be it. Alright, we got to get it. Yeah, we got to get a spell, a couple more spells for the Fire Wizard and the Celestial Wizard, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, Wetbad's run out of iron. Avalheim's run out of iron. I don't get how it says they're making 0 gold, because like they're running out of iron, so they keep making shit, and there's no shit in their inventory, so they must be selling it. So they must be making gold, right? Unless they're selling it for like 0 gold. No, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's not calculating it correctly somehow. Yeah, playing the new update. Yep, comes out on Monday. Got a bit of early access. Oh, actually, we need to go to Avalheim first. Get some knights, and then we'll go and get some iron and drop it off at all our joints. Australia's closed, they can't sell the product. But they must be able to sell the product because they don't have any product. Like they keep making the product and they're running out of materials because of how much stuff they've made. But they don't have any, they haven't stored any product. They must have sold it to somebody, you know. I don't know, I'm not sure how it works exactly, but yeah, something weird's going on. Human male equals base, no interest in freaks, right? What? What does that mean? I have no idea what that sentence meant, sorry. I kind of feel like I might need to turn on the heater at some point. It's been pretty cold for the last couple of days. Yeah, it runs really well. I've had a few crashes maybe, but not, yeah, maybe 3 or something. Been playing it pretty hard out for the last 3 or 4 days. No, 2 or 3 days. I probably had 3 out, 2 or 3, 3 or 4 crashes in like 20 hours or something. I don't know what's going on. Any more knights for me? Nice. Got any money in this joint? Oh yeah, it's got plenty. All right. Let's see if we can all right, we're gonna try to I've removed war sales from my fixed files. Fixes a lot of crashes and issues. You can remove it from Steam library. I didn't really have any crashes with war sales. What do you mean? You mean remove war sales in order to get old realms to work better? You having crashes with vanilla war sales or with old realms?
I'm at your command.
Alright. So if we so there's two like criminal gang leaders or whatever, and they run these red hoods. There's one there. One there. And then there's three artisans and merchants that are not criminals. And basically if you destroy these alleyways, then it'll make all the other guys like you a bit, but not much. Maybe like, 2 or 3 points or something. My guy seems to be running pretty fast. I guess that athletics is doing okay, offsetting my heavy armor. Wow, this is a long way. Oh, most of those mods probably are not updated to use War Sales, hey? That's probably why it doesn't work. Game with the, if you're talking about Realm, is GOT, do you mean Realm of Thrones? Or is that something else? I don't know. Realm of Thrones, I think, just got an update that does make it work with War Sales, but I'm not sure if it's out for public yet. No, you can't use the Hidden Chaos Axe recipe anymore. They fixed it. Bastards. I need all my companions to come help me. I don't know, maybe they're stuck on a rock or so? Oh, there's actually 3 of them. So we can keep our guys healthy enough. The Bertrand the Light Wizard. Yeah, I think we've got 2 more to come. At least. Yeah, the helmet's pretty cool. The Gold Wizard and the Celestial Wizard are stuck on rocks or something. I hope this is worth it. I suspect it's not going to be worth it. Okay. Finally got a whole posse. You get between 1 to 3 rep, depending on your charm and stuff. I think because our charm's low, we're probably going to get like 1 rep per guy. So if we do all 3 of them, we might get 3 rep per guy. We'll need 10. So, but I figure, you know, if we don't do it, if we don't get started, then we'll never get there. Okay. Get our guys together over here.
I'm at your command.
Did any of our guys get dropped? No. I think a few of them took some hits though. Yeah, so we leave it empty. Now, we get -5 with the guy that owned it. We get +1 with the other 3 or 4. And we'll try and hopefully do the other 2 as well. Yeah, I only like to do this when I've got a big posse because, yeah, it takes a long time to run around and stuff. But at least if you've got all you guys together, you can do it all in one go. was if I did 3 of these in 3 different towns, I'd have to go and collect up all my guys each time. So at least it's slightly more efficient if you know, do 2 or 3 in one town. You don't have to gather up your guys once. Had any dungeons or something similar? Warbands Warhammer Mod had many dungeons so you can explore. Oh, really? That's cool. There's a new thing that the dwarves get where they go down mines, but I haven't done it yet. We lost one of our dudes. Alright, we lost one. I think we should, hopefully we can still do the last one. Waterfront? Is Waterfront the one we already did? I guess Waterfront's the one we need to do. Yeah, there's the dwarves have some like mines thing that you can do. I'm not sure if you actually go on adventures or if it just rolls a dice or something or what happens. Has anyone seen that? What happens when you get the mine clearing thing from the miners guild? Alright, if we go up here, hopefully we'll have the high ground. Hopefully that'll all work. Oh fuck, didn't pull out my sword. Alright, we freed the town from the criminals. Too many wizards for a brawl, yeah, they're pretty shit. If I gave them all armor and swords, then they'd do a lot better. These staffs they have only do like 1 damage, so they basically can't kill anyone, they're just like waiting for me to kill everybody. But got the job done at least. Yeah, so it wasn't enough, but we need 10, we got 3. In 10 we got 4. In 10 we got 3, yeah. So if we do that like 3 more, if we do that like 2 more times, some of them might get unlocked. You can't cast spells on 10 towns now. let's go up to Telephone and get our rare in. %5 extra damage to one-handed weapons. Yeah. Gotta go for it. There's some Beastman. Why can't we help the greenskins? That's weird. Oh, the strait is closed. Sorry, I didn't even get what you talked about. You were meant by the strait. Yeah, fair enough. Now, fanatic of Mamidia. There we go. I've got to try and get that faith up to 250 so we can stop our knights from dying all the time. No, I need the one with the laurels. Hey, Nemirius, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. You're a legend. I'll put you in the roll of glory. All right. Kill this guy.
Everyone, hold fire! After me! Dismount! Horsemen, move! Troops, forward! Cavalry! Move! Warrior! Soldier! Move! Men! Move now!
Now bring up my guys. I'm going to show you our advanced military tactics in a second. Hopefully. This is why the Knights of the Blazing Sun always win. Yeah, that's close enough.
Cavalry, form a shield wall! Soldier, forward! Make a shield wall! Take formation! Troops, forward!
Okay.
Everyone, fire! Kill them all!
Let's rock. So we should have 100% physical resistance, so we should not be able to take any damage. Hopefully. Oh, no, we've only got 50%. He's blowing up our own dudes with spells. That's fine. Juiced up indeed. Foot cav charge, yeah. It's kind of better to dismount them in a way because they
Call back your dogs.
Oh yeah, we've got the 1.3 version of executing now, so when you kill somebody, it doesn't make every single lord in the world hate you. It only makes that lord's friends hate you. So if you want to play like a chaos lord and like murder all of the good lords or vice versa or whatever, then yeah, you can do that. Oh, I wonder if there's any new diplomacy stuff where we can maybe try and get like Bretonnian lords or Empire lords to join join chaos. It's not supposed to let you do that, but it'd be kind of cool if it did.
Dismount! Hold fire! Give them hell!
Yeah, I want to get some two-handed action going now. Should be easy to get up to a pretty high level. That'll give us more things, more strikes.
Stand forward! Form a shield wall! Horsemen, move! Raise your shields! Take formation! Cavalry, move! Sword, move! Warriors, move!
Oh fuck!
Yeah!
I hit a tree. Beastmen and orcs speak like true gentlemen. Yeah.
Follow me! Rider, charge! Let's go! Soldier, form a line!
Company! Halt!
Stand your ground! Soldier, Everyone, attack!
I don't know why we're not getting any shields. Hopefully when we get closer they'll put them on.
Line formation! Hold fire!
Alright, Will? No? Really? No? Alright, well. There we go. Whoa, there's the magic there. There we go. No, we lost 4 guys that time. Oh, did they change it so magic can actually kill people now? Old school Greek phalanx, yeah, with all the spears pointing up in the air. Spiky hedgehog. Boom, man. So now we've got 200 max hit points. Get up there. Now, which one of these I want? Go for Berserker, I guess. I need to get some horses for my companions.
Hold dismount! Attack! Attack! Yeah!
Oh yeah, I think I can put a thing on the knights that makes them tougher. Like a power stone type situation. Jackie Fish said dwarves are pretty OP, what do you think? Oh, I don't know, I feel like everything's OP in this game. And in what sense? Like, that he thought they should be nerfed or something, or... Or that he thinks AI is too strong with the dwarves, or what? Did he mean like the dwarf faction or the dwarf careers?
Forward! Infantry! Charge! Everyone! For the shield wall! Foot fire! Soldiers! Infantry! Attack! Hold the fire and whirl!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I thought I blocked that second one, but I didn't. Where's our shields? Did all my guys, did all my companions get wrecked because I accidentally sent them in too fast? Said orcs are pretty weak both as a race and as a faction. Yeah, I haven't played with the orcs yet. But yeah, I feel like the dwarfs are pretty fun. The Slayers, yeah, I've only played Slayer so far. Haven't tried Rune Priest or Ironbreaker.
I give up. Call back.
All right, let's go see if we can get some more knights and some more spells. Some more spells. And yeah, we'll see if we can start taking on those like 200-man parties. And the thing is, if our spells don't work like they sort of did then, it'd be bad. I want to play as an ogre, yeah. I want to play as a gobbo. A troll would be cool too. But it'd be hard to see the enemies. Oh yeah, so you can, if you want to kill the criminals in town, you can just mouse over here and it'll tell you, see, owner of brewery. It doesn't say anything about waterfront or warehouse or anything, so there's no criminal. She doesn't have any criminal enterprises. And this one, same thing, no criminal enterprises. So if you go into town, like there'll be no criminal enterprises in there. You can tell before you even go in there, which is kind of cool. It's no good. I don't feel like I should have a break and then get back into it, but yeah, I don't know. Should I? I'm not sure if I should continue this night playthrough now. Like, so I've got a Slayer playthrough that I still want to keep going with, but I kind of want to check out everything, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should keep going with this night playthrough now, or if I should start my chaos playthrough, or if we should try some more dwarf action with a runesmith or Ironbreaker. I don't know. So we're kind of just getting to the good part of this campaign. So it's kind of like, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll keep going for now. And yeah, I was kind of just getting to the good part of the Slayer campaign as well when I paused that one. It's yeah, it's really cool how you can do trading now. You couldn't really do trading before. But yeah, I kind of want to try Ironbreaker and just see how fucking tough as shit you can make him. But I sort of also want to try yeah, dwarf like runesmith or whatever, and see how like or Empire Magister, and just focus on you know, enchanting. Yeah, some kind of caster type, so you can level up your magic and then, yeah, focus on enchanting. You could buy some sturdy leather gloves. This gives them a bit of better armor. .5s. This is pretty light. It's not bad. Light wizard shoulders. Trying to just upgrade, just replace all their shitty, worn out versions of everything with like good versions. Okay, Celestial Wizard Shoulders. 8 body. The Empire Secrete is pretty good. Alright, it's pretty good. I'll buy a Seer for the Bright Wizard. He's got shield. He's got shield. He's got wind blast. Got bark skin. See, yeah. All right. I think everyone's got at least one spell. Oh yeah, we gotta buy everyone horses, so we don't have to walk into battle again. Cataphracts scale barding. Black Hide horse there. Oh, there it is. Lordly Demigryph armor, 128 armor. Yeah, that's the shit you want. Demigryph armor, not Demigryph saddles. Alright, cool. If you train up Bright Wizard, one of his enchantments for weapons is fire explosion chance that doesn't do friendly fire. Very blazing sun themed, good for crowd control. Yeah, that sounds nice. And he can also cast you know, that burning enchantment that makes all your weapons set people on fire and shit as well. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I really want, yeah, I suppose that would be pretty good. Yeah, there's a bunch of good ones. There's a shield that's got 15% physical resistance that Life Wizard gets. I was thinking about getting as well. And it roots enemies that you block. Just put Meteoric Ironclad so he doesn't get confused. Alright, I think we're good. I wish there was some other way of getting relations up with these guys, but I just, you know, can't think of anything else we can do. The only problem with the Knights of the Blazing Sun is they're not very killy on foot. They're just kind of tanky.
Everyone, hold arrows! Go! Follow me!
I smith orders and use perks for the relations when I turn. Oh yeah, smithing orders in the town. If I go into that town, will the order be for dudes that are in that town? Fuck yeah, I didn't even think of that. Thanks for that, man. That's awesome. I kind of assumed that the orders were just for like random dudes that could be on the other side of the world or whatever, but they're actually in the same town, are they? They're the notables in that same town.
Everyone, dismount! Cavalry shields up!
Where's the enemy? Oh, there it is.
Whoa! Horsemen, move! Soldier, follow me! Troops, stay close! After me! Rider! Fire at will! Kill them all! Cavalry! Forward!
Plink, plunk. Plink, plunk.
Cavalry! Move! Assault fire! Attack! Everyone, knock
Oh, I haven't got. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I thought I had. Oh fuck. I just thought I had my shield. I was trying to pull my shield out, and then I was like confused, and I was like, oh my god. It was all over. See how these guys do. Oh, they got Chaos Warriors with no helmets now. They look cool. Physical resistance chance wore off. It's getting brutal now. See, they've got a lot of them have got pretty armor-piercing weapons. Oh no, some of them do have axes. They're probably a bit better than swords. Oh, we got fucked. Whoops. That didn't work out very well. It seemed like it was going fine for a while. And then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. Oh, well, we've still got, that's all right. We've still got 60, still got nearly 60 guys left. All right. Well, I think we need to work on our, strategy a bit. I wonder if, is there something going on where maybe they're not casting, because like my life mage is not casting Barkskin. Maybe it's like you can only have one buff on you at a time now or something. If they did do that, then that's hey, Imperial Fists. That guy was from the Imperial Fists. Yeah, I'm not sure if our 100% physical resist is working anymore. Annabelle the Scorpion. Okay, cool. So we want Edith the Spice Trader, Lucius the Vintner, and Mekkel the Wheeler. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I haven't got. I don't know many recipes, so that's the only problem. Ah, that's the only one we can do. Yeah, Mekkel the Wheeler. Oh no, wait, here we go. Yeah, Mekkel the Wheeler, here we go. Four polearms? Lucius, is Lucius the Vintner one of the ones we need? Yeah, he is. Lucius the Vintner is one of the ones we need. Okay, so we need Tor polearm recipes. So if we go to the shop and get a Tor polearm, maybe. Here we go. a bit carried away with making charcoal there. Alright. Warrior Priest Polehammer, yeah. Thrust pierce damage 51. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. How many do we need to make? Oh, is that it? Just one? Here we go, Edith the Spice Trader. Two-handed sword. Cool. How much relations do we get is what I want to know. Two. Alright, we're getting there. One's displeased. Do you like lose rep or you just don't get anything? That was pretty close, sort of. That's close. That's pretty close. Hey, Dangerous Dave. Yeah, going good, buddy. I'm a bit disappointed that my guys don't seem to be invincible anymore. But, it's alright. Oh, nice. We got these two unlocked. They're making progress. I think I'm going to give everyone one-handers and shields. Just to be a bit less shit. They nerfed this down to 5%. They nerfed these as well? Oh, this doesn't do anything now. Oh, right. I didn't realize they took away the magical effect on that. It doesn't do shit now. That doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything. Alright, so none of this gear is like you can change it, put whatever you want on now. It doesn't give you any bonuses to damage or anything. Okay. Cool. Good to know, I guess. Alright, everyone's got shields now. Hopefully that'll keep my life slightly longer. This guy... I think I was trying to give him gunpowder, but I think that's not what we want to give him. I just want to give him like one-hander and I guess we want to give him engineering in the end, but he's not really doing much engineering at the moment. We'll train all these guys up to be knights eventually. Alright, let's try this again. Shall we? Not that many dudes. Try some beastmen. Beastmen are good because they don't have any armor. So at least we can kill them fast. Whereas the Chaos Warriors, we can't kill them fast. Hey, so wait a second. So if I play as a warrior priest, does that mean I can enchant shit with my prayers? That could be fun. Nice. Oh, we need to go back and pray. Get that on. Oh, now fanatic of familiar, so that's good. So you basically like have to pray for one god, and then you can pray at other gods as long as you don't pray at any one of them too much. You got to spread it around. So I played too much at Sigmar, so I prayed too much at Sigmar, so Sigmar overtook Mamidia as my primary god. But if I prayed like 3 times to Mamidia, and then I prayed once to Sigmar, once to Ulrich, once to Shalia, then Mamidia would still be my primary god, I think. That's how it works. Yeah, I think I want to start a new one. I'm not sure what to go for. Yeah, maybe Chaos Magister, or maybe
Hold fire! Yeah! Follow me!
time for Chaos to rise. It would be good to see if Chaos still works. I think Bright Wizards can get a thing that gives them 90% fire resistance, right? So I wonder if that would be cool to like roll up and just with a bunch of Bright Wizards and just be like blowing the shit out of everything, like in melee range, like and flaming ourselves. We kind of need some wizards, need some health as well, I guess. Heals.
Move! Dismount! Riders! Move! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Form a shield! Soldiers! Forward! Form a shield wall! Everyone, give them hell! Horsemen, fire! Troops, fire at will! Cavalry, hold the fire!
Like, I don't know why they're not they didn't cast it already. They're waiting till they get closer, I guess. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, I need a class that doesn't have a freaking feather on his head. The head feathers just really screw you up. Ah! How much damage did I just do then? $179 cut damage, that's not that much. Dismounting them so the shield hits them all, yeah. But the shields aren't working. Like before, you used to be able to stack all the shields, so you could cast like 50% physical resistance and 50% light resistance. But and you'd have 100% physical resistance. But now that doesn't seem to work. I think it's either my light mage or my metal mage. One of them's that blue sparkles. One of them's getting it on first, and then the others aren't casting. So it's not making us invincible like we want it to. But maybe if we went for like a warrior priest or something, and the warrior priest gives like physical resistance to his troops. Yeah, I kind of want to do a spellcaster, or a yeah, I just want to do a spellcaster or a priest, so that I can try out the enchantments and stuff for myself, and just see you know, see how good we can do them and stuff. But yeah, my knight does look pretty badass though. Look at him, so glorious. I mean, yeah, I don't know, metal. No, it's got to be either fire, probably fire, or celestial, I guess. This helmet is a fucked up looking helmet. It's a glorious helmet. Oh, the gold wizard one, yeah. The gold wizard one's pretty crazy. Yeah, these things don't seem to give you any extra magic anymore, so it's like, what's the point of even using them? But yeah, what sort of magic do I want to use? I don't know, life magic or... The life magic gives us the shield. I kind of want to try out the dwarfs as well, though. I don't know. Need to think about this. Maybe I'll just make another coffee. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know, I want to try everything. This is the problem. I kind of want to try like I think it's Iron Breaker bomb tossing time. Yeah, Iron Breakers do seem pretty fun. Excuse me. Although the only problem with Iron Breakers is they've got no horses, and you're like dwarfs are just running around on foot all the time. But then again, I don't know. Let me just start this coffee back in a sec. Unbreakable. I think their scouting skill gives some sort of map speed boost. Oh, really? Let me bring up the manual. I don't know if the manual is fully like complete or whatever, but yeah. Dwarf mechanics, Ironbreaker. So the Ironbreaker, for a brief period, becomes impenetrable. Get 100% ward save, but moves 20% slower for every level of athletics. Yep, 4.4 seconds. Yeah, so I think, yeah, you can, if you have like 330 athletics, you get like an extra 3 seconds of invincibility or whatever. Where can you find the manual? Oh, it's not out yet, buddy. It's coming out Monday, tomorrow. I imagine they'll publish it then. %50 chance of Ironbreaker troops to not consume an explosive charge when used. Penetral provides fire, explosive, and knockback resistance. It's pretty cool. Where did I get the Google Docs from? From the devs. Because they gave me early access to the stuff. It's not published yet though. So, and this, you know, this may not be accurate or whatever as well. I don't know. This is like, you know, work in progress and all that. Penetrable also scales with leadership, as in scales in more duration. Yeah, just wait till it comes out. That's where you find it. Yeah, I don't know whether they want it to be distributed yet. They didn't specifically say I wasn't allowed to show it though, so I assume it's okay. So everything just gives you more duration. So 5 levels would give you 0.02. So 50 levels would give you 0.2. So is that right? Fuck. I just may as well just calculate it with the calculator. .3. Okay, so every skill that you get to 330 gives you an extra 1.3 seconds of impenetrable. It's charged by receiving and blocking damage. Wow. Personal attacks against shields increase physical damage. Yeah, I don't know how much. Can be charged by dealing damage. I assume it's the intentional is charged by dealing melee damage only. A lot of times it says charged by dealing damage, but it's actually charged by dealing melee damage. Plus 20 one-handed skill for Dawi troops. Plus 20 personal physical resistance when the shield's equipped. Smithing levels increase your shield hit points by 0.5%. Impenetrable now also scales with one-handed and applies to nearby Dawi. And applies to nearby Dowie, so you can make your other dudes tanky as well. Increased reload speed. Increased reload speed would be nice with guns. That's the main thing that sucks with guns, like that they don't shoot fast enough. Eh? Minus 50% damage from friendly fire for Ironbreaker troops. That'll be useful since you're always flamethrowing each other. Impenetrable increases this part is impenetrable increases physical resistance by 0.5% when a hit is taken. Last 10 seconds. So if you take 200 hits, then you'll have 100% physical resistance. Yeah, I don't know. Ironbreaker looks like a pretty cool class. Rune Lord, I don't really get how the Rune Lord works exactly, but I think it's kind of like prayers. Like they're just prayers, like you have spells and they all have cooldowns and stuff. I assume that's what's going on. Gain faith when smelting and smithing. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like, I don't know. Well, yeah. What's the go with trolls? Is there a limit on how many trolls you can have? Can we play a Blackhawk and just have an army of trolls, or play a greenskin shaman and have an army of trolls? Where's the Oh, there's no thing on how the shaman works. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like greenskins probably aren't really my thing. I would like to, it'd be kind of cool to check it out, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Glade Lord, I don't know, the Glade Lord just sounds shit, I don't know why, it doesn't sound interesting to me at all, I don't know. But you can call on your trusty bird companion, Hawkeye, designate an area, reduce physical melee damage of foes, reducing physical melee damage of foes within every level of scouting, gain 0.1 radius. How much does it reduce their damage by? It's basically like just a buff. It's like an AoE debuff that you can throw in a certain area. It doesn't use Winds of Magic though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it'd be cool, but yeah, I just hate Wood Elves anyway though, so yeah. I don't know. I would, if it was Laurel or an Elf, maybe I'd try it, but I don't think I like don't like them. Yeah, I kind of want to check out all of the classes, but I don't know. Maybe it is time for Chaos to rise. Reducing damage to 0. What do you mean? How do you reduce damage to 0? Oh, you mean the Ironbreaker with the 100% ward save? Or you just mean that you could reduce it, like reducing physical damage and potentially getting it down to 0? I don't know, nothing about it suggested to me that you could reduce it to 0. Is that how it works? It says reducing damage. So I assume that means like by like 20% or something. Yeah, so it scales on the radius. It's just scales in terms of its radius. Scales with, scales with, scales with, scales with. It's all just radius. Except for riding induces their speed. They just make it really big. Yeah, I feel like the trees don't die anyway. They're pretty much unkillable. I wish I could get chaos trolls. Oh wait, oh maybe we can capture, or maybe we can capture trolls. Fuck, chaos magister, capture trolls from the orcs, and then use magic to make them really tough. Potentially. I'm not sure if magic still knocks things out or not, anymore. I already see an army of trolls and minotaurs. Yeah, trolls and minotaurs. Trolls for tankiness, minotaurs for damage. It's perfect. What more could you ask for? Alright, let's, yeah, I feel like we go for a sorcerer, yeah, and try and do the, to go for a sorcerer and try and do the thing. Just trying to put together a bit of a thumbnail. Yeah, I'm wondering what the most effective wizards will be at killing heaps of shit. I think they might have done a nerf where you can't stack buffs. So yeah, that's fucked. But if that's the case, then it might make metal wizards kind of better. If we have multiple metal wizards, because metal wizards have the strongest one. That one gives 60% physical resistance, but only for 45 seconds. So if I have, and it's got a 60-second cooldown. So if I have 2 metal wizards, then they can maybe cycle. So, you know, could have 60% physical resistance up all the time. 60% physical resist, plus you might have 20% ward save from Faith or whatever. It's starting to get pretty good. So maybe we just, instead of trying to stack two 50% physicals on top of each other, just have one 60%. And just have two metal wizards doing the buffs. That could be the way. So yeah, so what law of magic do I make my dude? I do not know. I feel like life is good because you got heals, and you've got your own physical resistance shield, but you don't have very good damage. But maybe we get to 200, then we would have good damage. Fire and life, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking fire and celestial for damage. Two metal wizards for shields. There we go. Use Power Magic when you have a flamethrower, make a Rune Lord. Rune Lord! Yeah, flamethrowers, but they don't have any horses though. I just wanted to make a character for like fast farming for enchantments. Let's see how that goes. I kind of want to get this metal wizard enchantment going on as well. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere here. Definitely, I mean, I want to try everything, you know. So, but yeah, I just wanted to try, I wanted to confirm whether the Chaos playthrough still does work, and also if we can farm trolls. Because if we can farm trolls, that'd be sick. Righty. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, hey guys, welcome back to another Old Realms campaign in the new War in the Mountains expansion for